And I show the that to the name pa. Yeah, and some man in the world of entertainment. And yet, national faith. That pen something in Apuma Sibra. Yeah, there's something in answer your website and so www.dlfmonline.com. Kohono ma wonso betumi anya. Send you na bia kenkan. Entie mo akwaba. And now you for Busman that to sumieno. What Fimpimia no near Jununum. What so there be the second day of the month of February, the month of love. Yamo akwaba. From Hitman production team in Tamachi. Dr. Big City. Sexy Baron. Variety. Rich Love. DJ Fiba. Libya Baga. And the man Ziggy Beans to tie a tree. Or your production they come out. Yeah, more Kwaba. Our WhatsApp message in the front brow. 0593406565. 0593406565. And then the match ticket. When I'm on the 15th of February. That the Lumba show neighbor song. And the Saka tickets were Hanoma. And the Babachi will show the song. So stick and still. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Said DL Entertainment Show Yatanase. Then more Kwaba. We're live on Facebook. It's at DLFM 106.9. Rich Latinase. Variety of your Sexy Bar. Oh my God. WhatsApp message in the browser 0593406565. I was there finding you back one assembly and doing proper. I'm a higher deal 106.9 and this is DL Entertainment Show from Hitman. Good evening.
Send me mom in slow. Oh, my already tree. And team, mommy, you are, yeah. If he would say I'm ready, so I can well. Hey, I won't meet all. Oh, yeah, my memo, him, ma. Dada, woo, mommy, share. Oh, be alright. Niwa, all the people back to war. Oh, yeah, bofu, oh, yes, yeah. We didn't tap by Woody, baby. Empty then until me change my answers won't go and let me listen. I could see say yes, I'm with boy every son. Oh, be alright. And let me listen. I could see say yes, I'm with boy every son. Oh, be alright. Shema, the name will be called the Pia Pony, yes, Russia. We answer, ma, and Tina was she rain me, we'll see. Me, Emma, yeah, and Bible, and Tiasia, I hear Buffo, Chacha, Mommy, share, SC training, and walk, me, them, what I'm free. Oh, the baby, I'm ready. Send ya me bema wo empty then until me change my yanko yeah and really listen I could see say yes I would boy every son oh be alright and ye e yampa se okoto wano mana na hope ne yese oni me se ya do ye ne mami ne papa ni nuanom e masem oya kesesem empenyisem mo wano akofisem otwime ko ade de te se adwoto bia ko ye me sha te se na oye enye ahofe e yodo pa na me de don ti me so if you say rade bonus go come on
Six months, I am friend dead body. Shadow for now, Tonyum. You like to tell us of our WhatsApp message in for Brown 059340 6565. Now we're streaming live on Facebook in Tukwe Facebook page in the capital DLFM 106.9. Yaba, near the seminar, bro. Yaba, Sisia.
Till death do us part, those who men with a heart. Today, love is like a movie and we all play parts. Whatever happened to us try, we need a brand new start. Whatever happened to I love you, we should never be apart. Till death do us part, those who men with a heart. Today, love is like a movie and we all play parts. Whatever happened to us try, we need a brand new start. Whatever happened to I love you, and we should never be apart.
If you will fear from Mensa, and you may always one tail, some doors, and then go like this. Come on.
If you are both to a midget, meeting is in Sissi, I put them in your bird. So watch me years on the Mafacher. Mokum say, and I'm a catch up watcher. Make us upon a put the number so soup. Sister system hot on, that's a mouse too. Or be some them hour and I miss a water too. Son and our own used to banana baba mohoban. On family shoes to the rock on our tea bread, not to the other tintan. Sissi, I'm all and the pepper and the 1010. My wolf when I walk head, I wear ginger. Mujamu want it, Wakapa, Yins and Mr. Wolf from a bummer. Now young one, oh yes, now.
Wow, yeah, as I wear.
Mambande yaba kwater Neja pombun na webunu kunna Kemenyim kachem de menyim yahar One bird Also mumu just machum That's a ter man ter Sisa winza ma webus a winter Sisa zumu wefu Mahun yahar Lakwa kache wecha de mesa misi mi chien Benyimu fulenyan Ane pay mi shed Okadem intemeze makane friend Ejra Wobebi soda oba ane den Kadem misa mafana we'll meet again Etu sida ma where I then That's the end Oh yes now
well, and you and Paul be better. Well, you touch it. When you free, one day, man, bro. And you might just swing my bro. I'm my bro. Me, you would take a mini charo. More than see your me, bro. I was on a mommy go. Me, you would take one time, they are there. Chamo, asamato no diamond. Let's say, baby Joe, what you know? I said, that woman, so if you are on the way, maybe
Yamo Casa Bassa Bassana, hey, and there's a new so after the margin pay. Run a bit easy, I wouldn't win their way. And if I ever make crap, meaning their pay. Miss if I would get in the corner, my swear take. I'm just watching you pass me by from day to day. I just hope you go out there and out there you stay. Hey, and we die, I'm a mirror display. But for my birthday, anyhow, anyway. I said my all mounted on you there. Daisy kind of kuna, my mama, bread. Until I got pop, when I'm in there. Make up my Obiapa, Daisy, let me tell you about wash a wire, yeah, oh, yes, enough.
You know, no, it's serious.
Just say my bro,
One or six banana and friend of Mensa. I knew what to do. Said tea bread. I was your brass ready. The top 10 countdown, bro. Yeah, counting down from number 10 to number 1. WhatsApp message, you know, 0593406565. The top 10 countdown. Maybe more counting it up, but we will count it down on DLFM. Let's smack the dawn. Good evening. Or here live on DLFM, your Facebook page, you know.
If you are born to wait, maybe permit. Yamo Casa Bassa Bassana, hey, and there's a new so after the margin pay. Run a bit easy, I wouldn't win their way. And if I ever make crap, meaning their pay. Miss if I would get in the corner, my swear take. I'm just watching you pass me by from day to day. I just hope you go out there and out there you stay. Hey,
Auntie Ashasiana for your DJ quest to home. I was Bruno and a half for Montemo.
Anyhow, anyway.
One jump for any franchise. Top 10 songs. Countdown on the other bro, but here come Bruno and a half for Montemo. I want a DJ quest to one. A sharp guy. And here come Bruno and a half for Montemo. I want a DJ quest to one. We'll jump for me. DJ quest. We'll bring you young way.
Mr. Hitman, good evening. Machia, no wait for you now. If I'm DJ Quest, the sharp guy, AKFM, Sunyane. Straight, yeah, top 5 songs are Ghanaian top 5 songs are trending. Or your region more. Yes, I say free number 5. Number 5, you be a free Kimpalota new album on the buy. Nancy also latter part of last year. A new boss one, Nancy trending pa in our region. And number 5, Kimpaluta Nisha Tawali. A dear penna. We every album or the other. Give time, some time album also. And number 5, Kimpaluta, featuring Shatawali, a dear penna. Number 4, Camido, featuring All Stars, Nothing Lasts Forever, remix. Camido, Nothing Lasts Forever, remix. Number 4, DJ Viroski, featuring Kiddy, and I feel Kimpaluta, Sika. DJ Viroski, Kiddy, Kimpaluta, Sika. And number 3. Number 2, Family, very soon. Family, very soon. And I feel number 1 in our region. Sarkodie, any Kweko Flake, Messiah. Sarkodie, featuring Kweko Flake, Messiah. So from the top, number 5, Kimpaluta, featuring Shatawale, Adiapena. Number 4, Camido, Nothing Lasts Forever, remix, featuring All Stars. Number 3, DJ Viroski, Kiddy, Kimpaluta, Sika. Number 2, Very Soon by Fabie. And I feel number 1, Sarkodie, featuring Kweko Flake, the Messiah. But the BBS, that's in it,
okay. DJ Quest there, that's a papa, young court central regional, and I'm a dear, Mr. Addison. What can I say? What me? I know I just okay.
Sentias from Emma, any Utiofoni na, and crying na Edin Chas from Edifin Mantem at the Mamo, and then so Breadru see the local top 5 music are trendy. If Mantem tape to be precise, no, you're the Abramo summary. Na me ameka say be din at the Mr. Addison. We see am we chiro mancho baby and what team wonu ya meji usukeja. Sisi die to abana wie na asumdwe nko na ekoso even though some kind of nyomo ba komienu miense bi se ya ye ni mo no na ekoso se nanu yete se enkrofobia kokotokraba market ne yesi ekotum na afei ejanan bia awodro a wo sambia mbia ebi makoje abaso esanse womo enim se omaban ene woso we ene nyoma pati bi na ekoso but aside that ne de in mantem atedi pa ayikuso aye twense bibia ebekoyi. Now coming back to music no emene do se me the top 5 music countdown no me di betu dwa ede ama wo na me chance dia na me chance dia fi number 5 enyumo eye dede e wo mfimfim mantem ha pa eye yankasa ye ne die mu a local na nyuma we feature Amrado Bena na watu ne din se Paradise. So number 5 local featuring Amrado Paradise. I say number 4 Minister Kwabena Asante Ninyum Wayeyi Kwabena Asante Wayeyi. Number 3 Olive the Boy Asylum and number 2 ye Asimfosu Abrantie Yaw Darling Oficha Bisake Day Investment Yaw Darling featuring Bisake Day Investment and number 1 Obede Pombede Sakwade Ninyum no sir we any in top 5 music countdown with the Ebrewo. Inti Mamin senses will be for the last time. Number 5 local featuring Amrado Paradise. Number 4 Minister Kwabena Asante Wayeyi. Number 3 Olive the Boy Asylum. Number 2 Yaw Darling featuring Bisake Day Investment. And number 1 Sakodie no sir. Inti Bisaya na we mo ene enyumu a eyedede ewo mfimfim mantemwa se pinkrato fomwa ye de bebremo
mate Mr. Anderson ya da se papa se mfimfim mantem Central region wa ma yehudia ekoso honum top 5 songs from the central part of Ghana busu abraso ye the top 10 countdown or ye the bro I don't know producers agikabo matches na de etu to de ayazam ketu akra entino bibi adeda na kwam kama pa entino ya hyasia na fe yeshasiye from number 10 this week and you way and a number 10 deal top 10 countdown so
Number 10.
Ouch. Paludaye, yeah. Iskin paludaye, yeah. I did not pick it. Hey, I did not pick it. I pick it. Shaking my meal, I get it. Baby, I so swan, I pick it.
Number 10. This is for the This is for the
but I am gonna spend them money.
This is for the
Come wait for me. Come wait for me. But I am gonna spend them money. For the party. Come wait for me. Come wait for me. But I am gonna spend the money. This for the party. I did not pick it. I did not pick it. Shaking my mirror, I can check. Baby, I just wanna pick it. Get holiday. But I am gonna spend the money. I don't turn up a suit. For the fear,
Top 10 countdown.
I saw me day. I saw me day. It be the same, it be the my baby. It's like a pepper. A power sign, baby. I saw me day.
106.9 number 10 this week. Our chat in the song. Friend King Paluta. This week number 10 for the popping. This week number 10 King Paluta for the popping. I was saying I'm gonna feel Uncle Fan number 9 this week. This week number 9 on the DL top 10 countdown. And you way and the Dan number 9 this week. And we're chatting. So number 9 this week on the DL top 10 countdown.
Number 9. Number 9.
My G cool down, don't stop. Time they cool down, don't stop. Plenty enemies don't talk. Silence, money, don't shout. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no.
Number 9.
Machiliama, I want him yo. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. Machiliama, I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride. Heaven, I wanna ride now.
DL Top 10 Countdown.
I want him yo. Heaven, I wanna ride. Heaven, I wanna ride. Heaven, I wanna ride. I want you. Get up, stand up, do your thing. Don't worry, you, we are sin. Wole, Saba, who party? I found 3 months while I got it. And tell my friend, send you a baby, I am sassy. Near to Shabby, I am sassy. I tell you, Enquiries, didn't say. Take on, say the balance. I pass on, me, them. The fire's still burning. So much chance the body. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. Machiliama, I want him yo. Very soon you go pop champagne, I bad am no. Machiliama, I want him yo. Heaven, I don't wanna ride. Heaven, I don't wanna ride now. Heaven, I don't wanna ride. I want you, heaven, I don't wanna ride. Heaven, I don't wanna ride. Heaven, I don't wanna ride. I want you, Mrebasi so. And if you friend ya, better
106.9 number 9 this week on the DL top 10 countdown. Your friend of family, NK Peter. This week number 9. Hey, your family. Who's why you counted down from number 10 to number 1. DJ Flo, I see watching live all the way from Kofuria. DJ Flo, good evening. I will say I'm gonna feel Uncle Fan number 8 this week. And you're going to done number 8 this week on the DL Top 10 Countdown.
DL Top 10 Countdown. Number 8.
Wake up in the morning, see coffee when you go find girl for street. Coffee na alaman, coffee na azaman. Coffee come get a shoulder like say the Jagabani yo. Family up I'm talk, you know yeah. Friends follow I'm talk, you know yeah. Nan way no cover by yo. Nan way no cover by yo. Nan yeah no cover by yo. Nan yeah no cover by yo.
106.9 number 8 this week. I stole by JJ. This week number 8. Watch out in the song.
Asemabo, wafu wahini, kaya wenti asodini. Odi asemabo, wafu wahini, kaya.
Our WhatsApp message in February 0593406565.
Family at I'm talking, no friends for I'm talking, no
I was saying I'm gonna have a for number 7. Number 7 this week. A new entry crowd. We're chatting him. So this week, number 7 on the DL Top 10 Countdown. I was here, and you're waiting at that number 7 this week on the DL Top 10 Countdown.
Number 7. DL Top 10 Countdown.
Ivan on the beat. If you be a man, so three be a young sound. Masuma dimpa, but still humble. And my opian da. Spiritually untouchable. Maybe I'm a empire, no, now won't come. Into Miss Reba would you not a wumpa. The mamma can mess up. Into Jamin, I'm in your madia. Yawadi, and I'm in your madia. Jamin, I'm in your madia. The mamma can mess up. Jamin, I'm in your madia. Yawadi, and I'm in your madia. Jamin, I'm in your madia. The mamma can mess up. I am drowning in a grace so bad man can't come my home. Obey me, touching a God visit at my home. If you are pretty, Obey Janyona, Minga, my dear. Hey, great at the soldier. I don't call the game, it's not over. Hey, Debbie, you're sober, so when you're in my aggressor soldier. Spiritually untouchable, may bomb empire, no, now won't come. Into Miss Reba would you not a wumpa. The mamma can miss into Jamin, I'm in your madia. Yawadi, and I'm in your madia. Jamin, I'm in your madia. The mamma can miss Jamin, I'm in your madia. Yawadi, and I'm in your madia. Jamin, I'm in your madia. The mamma can miss
Charlie, I know I'm a sinner. Send to me, I've got no redeemer. I can't be a penny seeker. Do I been to Mena? But I think confused it, no sit better. Mena Maria, I meet the seeker. To be so can't tell me right now. I ride in my many moons. Charlie, I know I'm a sinner. Send to me, I've got no redeemer. I can't be a penny seeker. Do I been to Mena? But I think so me move. Now the papa didn't pump it. Kolebu, they never be funny panche. Yame home, but I know I know me. Oh, I better need Pacasa.
So new entry this week, number 7. My friend and sister here, Cricket Soja. Yes, this one here can book me. Cricket Soja. My friend at drum. I can play and play. Cricket Soja. I go say I counted down from number 10 to number 1. Now quickly I go for number 6 this week on the DL Top 10 Countdown. So this week, number 6 on the DL Top 10 Countdown.
DL Top 10 Countdown. Number 6. Number 6.
Yeah. You are my favorite story. I know if you tell how this going, but I know it'll serve its purpose. You're like a story I lived before. You understand me till you don't. I've been here before. I know they use my hands no more. I choose to use my head. I learn my lesson. I know they use my hands no more. I choose to use my head.
Number 6.
Oh, I know, say, love not cheap, but shouldn't cost all of me. So it's all gonna die happy. I'm not cheap, but she didn't cost all of me.
What else?
That's all
I then I would Jimmy so if you had a man. If you know they love me, why don't make me understand? Saying I'm nipping more, you don't wanna hold my hand. But me share me lesson, I will never do again. Me team in free I made the mouth pants. Will be a mini be me chia man so friends. Me my way you need me sans socket to rent. Will be a jawab was until we see me the acquaintance. Okay. I was a fool, but now I know. Let's say we should Blue Lagoon a while ago. Yes, a boy said you boom cool, but on the low. All you said to me no be true. It was a show, but I clap for you, baby. When Sabe woman back tight, baby. Makuma Kodi, baby, you are beautiful lady, but what plans to be fairly honor. Open who say, which I won't number, baby.
I know they use my hands no more. I choose to use my head. I learn my lesson. I know they use my head.
106.9.
I choose to use my head.
This week number 6, your friend King Promise. Favorite story. This is why I counted down from number 10 to number 1. 10 times why I'm gonna for number 5 this week. Anyway, and I done number 5 this week. DL top 10 countdown as well.
Number 5.
Wash. Make them feel I'm a lion they talking, no be goat. Them no see nothing yet, natural I go jam them, no be boat. If na crown na define na king level, I go give them. I no be vibes got up, me and my girl, we they see them. Wash. We they wash them a dirty. Wash. We they wash them a dirty. Wash. We they wash them a dirty. Wash. We they wash them a dirty.
Number 5.
Heavyweight I be, no lightweight for Stan Maleno. From Shugura to Niba, this Lego nigga. All these girls is here I mean, they love my pele. Mona big girl, if you're out of big girl, change your style. Change your style.
Number 5.
Make them feel I'm a lion they talking, no be goat. Them no see nothing yet, natural I go jam them, no be boat. If na crown I define na king level, I go give them. I no be vibes got up, but me and my girl, we they see them. Wash. We they wash them a dirty. 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 Wench. Wash.
Number 5 this week, Shatta Wale. Charles Niama Mensa. Shatta Wale. What do they say? Wash. This week, number 5. Now we're streaming live on Facebook. DLFM 106.9. Yeah, I'm gonna find number 4 this week. And when they're done number 4, it will DL top 10 countdown as well.
Number 4. DL Top 10 Countdown.
I offer you nothing else, and girl, you don't get any issue. Then I go hold you well, and I will do anything that you wish you. Me share my boy, so don't pay me for it. No years that tomorrow, somebody else come take you for it. They do me no more. This thing no be no more. Me no want to do more. Please don't give me trouble. You don't do me no more. This thing no be no more. It could be my lover. You really be like Pavlov. Pick you up in the party. Bring it on what is on your mind. You're begging it to say Bonnie and Clyde, babe. And all that you promised to show and tell me no time more soon when I'm right here. You and I together, see we go together. See me pose no abia, now we pose the apply me say nah. Life with you, girl, me love it. Dying with you, tell him forever. Will I live? Will we say nah? Diamond rings in your body, darling, darling. Come find me.
Oh, you did do me no more. This thing no be no more. Me no want to do more. Please don't give me trouble. You did do me no more. This thing no be no more. It could be my lover. Really be like body. 244, my baby, I just want to call your number. I find my person who will take my pain away. I give up for love. I don't want to be so jealous. If you leave me, baby, girl, this choice, you too fine, oh girl, I want you for you. Something nice, I don't mind, yeah, oh, yeah, me, me, share my so don't beg me for you. I know what you said tomorrow, somebody else come take you for you. They do me loma. This thing no be no more. Me no want to do more. Please don't give me trouble. You they do me loma. This thing no be no more. It don't be my lover. Do me lippy like Barbie.
Number 4 this week, watch out to the so hey kid what to wedding say lomo. You did do me lomo. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna find number 3 this week. And you when I done number 3 this week, I will deal top 10 countdown. So number 3 this week.
DL Top 10 Countdown. Number 3.
You're welcome to the world of viral skin. Number 1.
Number 3.
Tell me the truth. Am I not your son? Oh, am I not your son? Oh, God, juicy.
Number 3.
Oh, sassy, kafatame. Oh, God, juicy. Oh, sassy, kafatame. Mi basica, bizoya ya fogi.
106.9.
Come in bed, yeah, plenty talking. Mi basica, bizoya ya fogi. Essa me pama, come in bed, yeah, plenty talking. Baby, yeah.
Number 3.
Baby, yeah. Never want ya she can share uboto. Mi konya mi daily brodo. Kakarabe confieso, kakarabe europieto. Minya de odo.
Number 3.
Itida me koko. Nasiga drami photo.
DL Top 10 Countdown.
Na yanso ya se fonka se yanso ye fie dia sika. Ken palute sika. Na yanso ya se fonka se yanso.
So this week number 3, watch out on this song. Friend of DJ Viroski on the kid in the Kimpaluta. I was very proud of the prediction. We're predicting number 2 and number 1. Mine are number 2. Mine are number 1. I'm for course in the Kakra was so friend. 0593406565. And then number one friend. 0593406565. 0534-050-199. This week, why not call number 2? Why not call number 1? Why not call back? Why not call me? You know back, you know.
Oh, God, juicy. Oh, sassy,
so hello, good evening.
Hitman.
Yes, sir. Me about you. Would you baby? I can say free.
Let me David. The Catesia collect this town.
Okay, David. This week, why not call number 2? Why not call number 1?
And I made it. Michiana Omi, Tompo, and Eco 5.
Omojo super.
Number 2 near Joyce Blessing to Chinkin Paluta. And a number 1 yes, I for the no sir.
I see. Right, Mate. David, me that's a password to me, a friend. 059340-6565. 0534-050-199. Vasidama Lumba and Supernatural Mineral Water, always proud to be associated with the DL Top 10 Countdown. Hello, good evening. Maybe I try for us, so a free info. Hello, Debbie. So sorry. 0593406565. Good evening.
Good evening, Hitman.
Maybe I show Woody baby I can say free. Akunta bibi aboko de.
Nyamiadum na unso.
Nyamiadum menso me hoye pa. Akunta boy kakra this week why na number 2, why na number 1?
This week the me sha. That ko de number 1.
Nyom de.
Na good. Me latest year be na Kimpaluta na God blessing. That ko number 2.
Okay. Mate, akunta me da so to me afraid.
Number 1.
0593406565. If I call some be no name fancy. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Maybe I your first so can free him for.
The friend precious Casa Village.
Maybe I your this week when they call number 2, when they call number 1.
Number 2 is Joyce Blessing Kimpaluta. And number 1, yes, I call the no say.
Mate, may that say password to me afraid. Good evening.
I said, young baby.
Oh, cry when you cry for say.
I said, go to my last of Mama.
Mama, not to say.
I don't know way.
Now, I don't need experience into your. Now, why not call number 2, why not call number 1?
Number 1 is the former Joyce Blessing. And I came for Luta. Now, from number 2, and from us, I call the.
Okay. Into number 1, your Joyce Blessing Nikin Paluta. And a number. And a why? Okay, Mate. Mama also cry away. Ziggy have a final call on for your fancy. Hello, good evening. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Evening.
Maybe I share for us so as a free info.
Rashid Mikasafi Blue.
You. Rashid, why not call number 2 this week? Why not call number 1?
Number 1, Coco Smoke, Holy Ghost. And number 2, Coco Flip, Messiah.
Mate, may that's a passer also what to me a friend. Yeah, to me pick a corner be maha. And the predictions, no, you did see. You're not Lumba and Supernatural Mineral Water for us, papa. Producer, so we are ballroom. Okay, you're fine. Good evening. Maybe I just for say. Okay. This week, why not call number 2? Why not call number 1? Sakwadi call number 2, na Kimpaluta call number 1. Sir. Okay. Sakwadi anyom dia na call number 2 no. Yem fancy. Right, so abusia ebraso. Young fan number 2 this week. And you way and that number 2 this week. Oh deal. Top 10 countdown. So cause so far WhatsApp message, Fabra 0593406565. So this week, number 2 on the DL Top 10 countdown.
Number 2.
After you, not you, and you, Jesus, not you. After you, not you, and you. Unchangeable Jesus, after you, and you. Unchangeable Jesus, after you, and Jesus, the correct, so correct, so correct, so correct, perfect, so correct. Unchangeable Jesus, after you, and you. When a challenger.
Number 2. Number 2. DL Top 10 countdown.
What's wrong with fair? They run it when you was a me. No mistakes. Jesus the correct, so correct, perfect. Unfailing, unchanging.
failing. Unchangeable Jesus, after you and you. Oh, you know, telling you, Jesus, not correct. So correct, so correct, so correct. Perfect, so correct. Unchangeable Jesus, after you and you. And the body too, that's what you never. How they are drinking the dance so that come on you, that now they say you're more share, you're more susu. And I come back to send them number 222. That come on you, that then in the cheese, will be the hall, everybody any. I tell me what dog. Mama said, be what share me boss, so my man mungu I say not at all. Oh yeah, the room, mama na baby swag. Every morning when they need that swag. Tete dia boya medica fwa. Ubusu ya biba what swag. If I was say that no na you. I say me baby blessing trouble na you. And many power still na you. Yes sir. Unchangeable Jesus. Unchangeable Jesus, after you, Jesus, not correct, so correct, so correct, so correct, perfect, so correct. Unchangeable Jesus, after you,
So this week number 2 on the chart.
So correct, so correct.
Our friend Joyce Blessing, one King Paruta.
So correct.
Was it so correct?
Unchangeable Jesus, after you.
Jesus na so correct too. Let us see.
That's what you never. How they are drinking the dance so that come on you, that now they say you're more share, you're more susu. And I come back to send them.
And this week number 2. I Joyce Blessing. One King Paluta. So correct.
Mama say be what share me boss, so my man mungu I say not at all. Oh yeah, the room, mama na baby swag. Every morning when they need that swag.
What's up our WhatsApp message in the front 0593406565.
I say that no na you. I say me baby blessing trouble na you. And many power still na you. Yes sir. Unchangeable Jesus, after you na you. Yes sir. Unchangeable Jesus, after you. Jesus not correct, so correct, so correct, so correct, perfect, so correct. Unchangeable Jesus, after you na you. Let it challenge ya. So correct, unchangeable Jesus.
Bianca them going for quick commercial break. Me ba me the number 1 no me the bro. Try me be sisi ya.
In this season of love, mark your calendars and make a date for an awesome night of romantic music and sensual moments. Event Factory Ghana and DLFM presents Valentine with Daddy Lumba. Date Saturday 15th February at the Grand Arena, featuring the lovely songbirds Abiyana and Adina. Plus a lineup of legendary hitmakers Caesar, Kofi Inti, KK Fosu, and Doforian Ponsa. It will be the most thrilling love experience you just can't miss. Purchase tickets at all First National Bank branches or dial *714*888# or log on to vtickets.com for table reservations. Call 0207-990-296. Valentine with Daddy Lumba is brought to you in partnership with Royal Black Soup, First National Bank, Accra City Hotel, 1957, Abrantia the Gentleman, and all our media partners.
Whoa, whoa,
Right, 13 minutes after 7. Abuja, Ebraso, you're the ultimate song of the week, you know, Ebro. So this week, our ultimate song of the week. So this week, number 1.
Our ultimate song of the week.
Okay, our ultimate song of the week. Yadeba. Ultimate song of the week.
Our ultimate song of the week.
Now we'll get on and I'm not your size. Or jump to the shower task. Master D with the Woody 5. Okrada bena wobas. Oto wo bela o do. Eto near dia between my show. Okasa fly Nico Greece first class up a champagne 12 cano cray you the whole. Rocket to your neto LV. Eto dio ne Versace. Kabosha machine we are for taxi. And I would never share VIP back seat. Who was the care the Lambo? High time gear, Bubuto Santo. Who they betu Numa Renes and Mango. Manintina Senagic a grapher for Yango. But one arm ball too. What else? Are you working? Okay, tell me, are you still a virgin? Do you have somebody taking all your burden? Have you been to take it to see a surgeon? Who was sick with our county? How did you make an afouti? A member be a measurable panty. If you are what you are, a baby auntie. Have you been to Dubai before? Are you doing soko? Jamapena koko. Keminima then why you bore? One kind of crew your wumpuna. Now will you be your china? My bodyguard and they found coffee and I come back when your man yent and they will chew with them in pencil. What else?
Yeah, Fred the Sack on your ultimate song of the week. This week, number 106.9 DL Entertainment Show. I was able to do a video not to deal or honey search the Ponkuno. I mean, some for chatting him out. This week, number 10, King Paluta for the popping. About number 10 this week. Number 9 this week, your familiar very soon. Stone by number 8 this week, JJ. New entry number 7 this week, your sister Fia Cricket Soldier.
Tell me, are you still a virgin?
Number 6 this week, your favorite story can promise.
Have you been to take it?
Number 5 this week on the chat.
Who was sick with our county? How did you make an afouti? A member Pia
Shatawali Wash.
If you are what you are, a baby auntie.
Kiddy Band number 4 this week, no more Lumba.
Are you doing something?
Number 3 this week, you see DJ Virus King. Kiddy, and a faking Paluta.
Then why are you born?
Number 2 this week, Joyce Blessing.
Now will you be your china? My bodyguard and they found coffee and
so correct.
Man yent and they
want King Paluta.
What else?
And I feel ultimate song of the week this week, number 1. I know, sir. Sakwadia. 106.9 DL Entertainment Show.
Are you working? Okay, tell me, are you still a virgin? Do you have somebody taking all your burden? Have you been to take it to see a surgeon? Who was sick with our county? How did you make an afouti?
And Tebusia, honey at the charts near the Messia.
If you are what you are,
and still to come on the show.
Have you been to Dubai?
All the latest in the world of entertainment.
Soko.
Yes, I care.
Keminima, then why you born?
My man, your man is in the bed. Sexy Baron.
Now will you be your china? My bodyguard and they found
the latest in our brand.
Your man yent.
How you deal? 106.9, and this is DL Entertainment Show.
Entertainment show with DJ Hitman. Yeah, it go on every Sunday with DJ Hitman. Yeah, we know the player. Listeners, are you ready? I did tell you, yeah, you go to feel like we come on. We'll bring you whatever scene entertainment, education, information, yeah. Yeah, babu, I don't need any bremu. Come on, it'll go on, yeah. On 106.9 with DJ Hitman, I swear you got to feel so fine. It'll go on, yeah. On 106.9 with DJ Hitman, yeah. I say you got to feel so fine. We they bring you all the gossip in the entertainment. You got to feel so fine. The best in the nation, so we tell them you got to feel so. We they bring you all the best in entertainment, yeah. You got to, you go on, yeah, you go on, yeah. Yeah, one. Come on, it'll go on every Sunday. DJ Hitman, you go to feel like we. Listen, let's get ready. I did tell you, yeah, you go to feel like we. Come on, we they bring you what the best in entertainment, yeah. Education, information, Yeah, the Rambo, the Nana, so we tell them, it'll go on, yeah. Oh, yeah, 106.9, we DJ, Hitman, yeah. I say 106, it'll go on, yeah. So we tell them 106.9, we DJ, Hitman. So we tell them, see, freestyle. Okay, it'll go on 106.9. I tell you, yeah, we can never deny. Come on, oh yeah, it'll go blow your mind. So we tell them, say, Mano, come on. Anyway, your family secretary, I'm on from you, Masumu, and I feel I move it, say, the payment, papa, yeah, the payment, the payment, papa, yeah. So we tell them, it'll go on, yeah, oh yeah, 106. We DJ Hitman, we da bring you all the gossip, yeah, you go and yeah, so we turn and we DJ Hitman, major call him out, yeah, 106.9, wicked and bad,
106.9 DL Entertainment Show. Was your Russell, all the latest in the world of entertainment, and your dear bro, my man, your man is in the building, Papa Madre. What's it?
Major so.
And the dear me different. I know when angel home.
Hate. Said you know a young cat today.
Yes,
and no.
And only I won't call a brem photo. And I'm you trying to do. And can I adabraka would be a sano.
Exactly.
And I was sano.
Exactly.
And I'm here for sexy boro.
Exactly.
And on now fast send Diago.
Hey.
I said the word the papa.
Oh, it's me who boys now is almost and I am sure with Akomko. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly. Akomko man, I don't know. Hate your history, Wadabraka.
No,
that is 1997, Easter Monday, with the first competition.
Asano.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yes.
I would be Asano.
Be the Asa Papa.
Wow.
Now those time the guy I know spin your friend DJ Nabosco. He say OKFM. I don't know spin.
Oh no, what born
exactly. Oh no.
Lydia, some year came.
Yeah.
When I'm say show where evidence-based show.
Exactly.
Yeah, boy, you see, can some keke. Na na dua tie for any 1 hour here live. Abroche for any hwe pa. Lydia, sexy boro.
Exactly.
Who brain ye bibi na me hwe.
The might is touch.
Changes. Every day it seems your life is up and down, and you say that you're looking for an answer. Everywhere you look, it seems it can't be found. Like searching, trying to find a rainbow. No one's ever found the treasure's told to be. But if you're looking for a lover, everything you need you find right here in me. The Midas touch, everything I touch turns to gold. I've got the Midas touch.
What? Sexy boro.
Here's one.
Not just say, and you throw na wuta. Hey. Wow. One now one here live on Facebook. I always think I radio TV. No man who dia koso. I saw what dino. And that's a ketwa. Wouldn't man the pon show na me do be pie. When you sapa papa. And to any of them break dance one.
Where break dance? Those are not break dance in a whole part.
And now crack it.
I say me your friend can see to be crack and
crack it. Would you as the grandma?
Those time will not challenge you because now I around 95, 96. Tinasa and then was some any motor tree. Say one
motor no.
There be mentioned the
asana and I was sour dabraka.
Exactly.
And your mom and sexy boro.
Say
and you grown a woody. What do you papa? What? Hey, wouldn't what's a Sisiana Messaka message be wad? Piva from Penny for. Some do be track commercial. I saw what's
me do my seven.
Piva for some do be track commercial. What the asa papa. Hey, I said ye. Oh,
Abraboye Bobiasa.
What's so?
Nancy Granum can be some cushion boxing. Nancy Enquiries now. See the Bobiasum. Namu said no.
Silver lady, sir, Wenyasa.
Oh,
or be challenge you.
Silver.
And walk out Wenyasa.
No problem. No problem.
But me through media WhatsApp. Asa was sign no. Enya saketwa. Asa enya saketwa. What be the Ghana for you asa baba na mame mo go infama o. Na tifo hu sampa. Libya Boga. AK Sexy Boro. Ana atena si.
Okay, I've seen, I've heard. Let's go. Some of you are doing kokonsa. Libi laba kokonsa.
Anti Libya wo brede. Ba ansa na be hyase ye no. Me pese wo de sabrofo yi. Ekotwi mu mame. Fire wo de kotwi mu ye den.
Oja.
Ana fire sun so ye den.
Fire sun. Ojaba.
Okay, you be doing command adwi.
This one.
Come on, come on.
Hey, Karen.
Ose.
Hey, unduleha. Sunduleta.
Hey,
Salibaliki.
Not just some nan wash it.
Indali hibi.
Hey,
Sunguliha.
Hey,
El Kangalidi.
Hey,
a hit.
Yeah.
What my charge? What my charge, Papa? Na hit. Me chia Ghana for
Joe Super.
There be a because say I did you na ultimate who nuanum na no mudi komo. Na tekrema da bodwim.
Moje dear Frusania.
Dear Frusania.
Yes, I did you one way be a fit.
Me na me catch you. But hit this week me who Achimota Forest.
Ose.
Me who Achimota Forest.
Mamba. Yes, who for those who are you
exactly.
It's no.
Hit nyame adom another week. Na week ye twam we hit neoma SC there.
Wo kurum ha.
Ebi aya me dwi bi no mu amenti ase.
Okay.
Hit. Wo neoma bi wo ho na anase office bi wo na was you mu. Ye wo ho akade.
Okay.
You cannot do things yourself. And that be ase there me can we ase mu obi ane ne ho.
Okay.
So just say obi ane o timi ka se o de ho.
Okay.
Because bibi kura omu say ka de ho de nga beka say nemi wu so amne so awu so ta nti ontimi anya ne o pekeke
wo kurum ha
de obeye bi ensunsu so
so wa
hit unim ye bra bi a wato nyum wa friend papi kwadwo unim no free infante exactly na we posti a video bi ama Ghana for super na papa
ya brantie ya woni sa akode ye sa nyum yi
yes
awa you this girl
exactly
papi kwadwo
exactly o posti video bi wo Enquires ni e friend yesterday Twitter say X and a caption is say 20 years with my gay partner sad caption
papi kwadwo
oni bro ni bi picture video no det just about trans na bro ni so be trans nchen no so 20 years with my gay partner na hit ye ka gay so dia na wa wani tua say sebi Ghana for me fan cheme trumu na cha say na osan the picture
bi na to me friend titi
na exactly titi
yeah
trumu ne de mu odo pay vote na hit and also the picture be a normal young. I was those that no more around 20s, early 20s. Not just say I'm passing or started idea not. Now be her comment a Ghanaians dear man now. Crawford said that's supano because what we need to say I fear chair me now one him say parliament in Ponona and somebody see what honor concerning sa LGBTQ our funtaban plus near there. You see a dim raya be shemra or honey idea. Adani pi so near the Ghana see the young rat and your culture and your values, you know. These things, you know, we don't want it here.
Okay.
Inti I Ghana for one was na brother na what tunum ni idea na yina support ni idea ni say na and ba kumpo the comment ba ku so MC ya really tea no too much. So say me can tea.
Tea na.
It say anyum na kra pusu no ntimi to nyum bi.
Otwento.
Ento. The Crawford super the power.
Yeah, Ghana for canon.
Oh. Ghana for the good super papa. And to hit. If you are not on him, so them double.
Yeah, double.
Akwa kitikiti bi no. Yeah.
What the look and sa wan kan ye.
Oh, na
so bet maka some man ketwa ka. O ye kokro wa kakra.
Ere ne kokro. O kitikiti.
or a short
or a micro minority. Hey, me and my answer.
Obi as you brief for.
Na what to bomb be my mind papa.
Bomb what one is.
Oh, bomb what one is on no there. No ba nama. On Jessica and one is all jamusa. So be mouse kedi there the bitter. The man is na brother we haya. Adi ya idu jamu kra menye so obi. Hate, young boy, so I thought you got to say, and then what are you doing? What about you? It's a proposal on just already about church. A man is super no Facebook and the baby or the picture. Girl, be put the wire. Why no, they are tired. Say, yow, double, da bang. No, Bible put a pen on them, you and the menka. Or pen because Dan see the now catch him no. So, Hitman put him in the gear back. Fine. But the real case we jamusa on chia a man won the channel coming in because Sadia no unum say wunyina na yekese uswa eswa ye boy susumpo eswa na wa yeketekete
osukura uswa
it's Ghana for Ghana papa say man nke kasa asem na ni ade na ono enye star adum na adum bi na adum no na wapaja wo movie manga ka nipa de ne be den but o nipa so be ende stardom ne de bia me kase empeja bi ba ho ana se nyakopo chira wo kwan bi so no wa hwe ni yi a automatically see the aya we can Trini Jonas automatically you know obetima stubborn kakra na so obetima ma wabeti so but nneoma bi wo ho no ma hwe na wankoka nti we no me Ghana for them into ya double for se man nke kasa asem na because a man say na hwan fancy ben ya do hwan empe ya di usi so ada so te say baby nge ebi mpo so mo de ne kofi mbo mo de to baby court I'm saying stop saying that guy is a big guy yeah but at the end of the day ono na no akoyika amano
yes aboa wo so ne honam so
exactly the baby so na de ne so na ya double cry hit una wo ben kakra eso kan nya sem eso
asem
hit kasa ono kasa no
ai ya ona edin komo no inti ya kakra why inti you know
Europe na mitako how our merciful show love like men told you and that shout out and come up papaya our more grand concourse 182 183 like how our merciful pam me what I say me mommy auntie sisi I'm a corner ho what I say me mommy like me da tamam penam sole auntie sisi bronze assembly woman ya mani post wo enyeze how our mercy fa hwa me any America obi obehia obia oh double what I say Enquires radio omo so ni me interviews on say me kwa ene de wow me kwa America da ba me first time no I'm very proud.
Who sponsored the trip?
Me, myself.
You sponsored
yes,
it? How much did it cost you to travel? Because you told me that you were flying a business class.
Yes.
How much did it cost you?
Oh, it cost me $2,000.
For the return trip?
Yes.
In and out, $2,000?
In and out.
For business class?
Yeah.
Business class?
Yes.
That is cheap.
Me trying and them.
Like how many months before?
Oh, 5 months.
5 months before.
Yeah.
Okay, so you really planned on traveling?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So when you met Chewa, how was she? When you met Chewa?
Until Libya,
na hit. Once you got a crop boss on the ground, and the studio on Madani, confuse you see her. Na mami bisa bibi plane not the maya the net now be so. I know your man wants it.
When you say plane, any baby and qualatra.
And the other man better no be so.
That's no be so.
Oh, I'm better no be so.
David. Libya pa.
David double.
No, baby, otina one or better now. Baby, or better otina one.
Only was your movie trans no trans.
David, me sure.
Obi na asa na mam se me mbisa ne sese because sa na akoye. Hit into double na akoye say kan na adade confusion. Sese ade o kan impose 2000 impose before e dey bobo so hanom ne ade Kevin no dey bobo because they don't believe it. So just say into double on he ni ye keke. Enye sa na no e be yi kama no. Hit. Le wen e keke bia kire van vika papa.
Kwadron cancel.
Exactly. But I'm say Van Vick no vice president for Ghana Artists Guild.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no vice president. But you two about man we hu ne bi. Or to say Vivian Acho. So no Vivian Acho. Vivian Acho I remember 2014 and onya vice president you two abano I think you two abano 14th October 2014. So time no na me campaign manager am some efficient.
Okay.
But you lose here and you be winning 2017. To be tell me shot me yes small sir.
Okay.
So I see.
I see.
So you're very careful with me, okay?
I hear you.
Now here Lewin no dear go Van Vick so. Not just assembly say inside Lewin and Siana last year no releasing the movie a friend a country called Ghana. Okosisa Nigeria Ramsey no one nominee ne apam for ba Ghana hama the movie ne be share so. Now I mean say initially the non person be use Nigerians. No believe we say Ghanaians we have all the qualities, we have the actors and the actresses. The same the Ghana mpo you say nim dia ko nim you say man me nyina your friend actors. Nti no person use actors in Ghana. Inza no one kwatwetwe on name atankuma ntokwa ne ba ye na Danny Pinso Matanguma from Matanguma and Fino no because Matanguma believes say the kind of movie or no yene the lewe no below standard in Tina. And now the reason why it can be actually Van Vick and say or to suffer Van Vick say Van Vick mean the movie be so at least bra because we say not character or panel or be somebody like Ramsey no will be or color now why is Afkas kakra. And see also and many bra na bra yenye movie because kuma old movies no Van Vick wa yebida why more than 3 or 4 movies I stand corrected nti also bra na Van Vick so me kuko school bi ni ade me ye courses bi nti I can come
okay
now after watch a movie nyina wie no yes Van Vick found the social media handles na and the movie no after what premiere no bash movie no say movie no cry shots na nyefe movie no cry so be nice hanom obi wo hono mo shatare wo pie wo hanu shatare nti na wo kan semitia na no na lewin aye ono ani video no bi say Van Vick then no problem me first bra yenye movie wo si wamma ma ye movie na nyame adoma ko manima ada na wo bash movie no no you hypocrite.
Okay.
I was a hypocrite because
you take quadron cancer away.
Tiwamzi wuro no na one actor back on April. Where a guy would for nibi.
Okay.
Also a bit.
Yeah. Okay, story no.
Wajina script na.
Oh wow.
Wajida da amyaka eboa obaji nyina wi. The paint ticket is bi anka ho. The hotel accommodation ya na be take over. Wajina script wa my measurement. Ameda matele ni ane.
Amapam ne tare ni bia.
3,000. The main pitch and empower ni bi.
Ramsey chair.
Yes, regular obession you to be asset. Ayati ase you say you be try dating. Ebe ka be 10 days. Obe fese. Scan when you be. The campaign e bi anka baye. Omu say you be want international artist scan ho dia. O say we easy price ni kakra. Dem betana say. Once fall artist account. Sanity dia price once dia or the times 2.
Internal boss scan ho ma.
Yes.
Scan anka initially mo dia can say.
For once international artist account sanity dia. Once dia am 3 cities. Fine me okay was 3 cities.
Okay. And to quadron cancer away no.
Exactly. Nti o say ayene ya pa say ba me kan kana nuntum. The movie no release the so nya bia.
You shut up.
Exactly.
On kana nuntum.
Exactly. You shut up. So they say falling. So this all can falling actors near the when me are me ya me problem and you be buy. Me are me 18 ya me problem. Because to blind blood aba when day. My when you ever be it hate.
Asema okay ama maka masembi.
Aw.
Na me take compound house bi mu na ntokwa bi koso. Na yebusa nkwala na say ehefo na eko. Asema enya mele ni elek. Mele ni elek na omuku elie mu ho. They say ane ne de SMP.
Enti Lewin nansa man no so nka no ntum na se die na Lewin po why na dwen se nka se no social media beef ni ade no he will not be part of it obi biara obehye na bufu no obeka ne kuma to ne yam but we dey one count to ne by hate on the 15th yeah papa daddy Lumba and the show no
on the 15th of February.
Exactly.
Show ne baso. Na so be ko.
Hit and you say me microphone drama so what.
And then no me what tickets be wo fie ha no. Me what tickets wo fie ha no ma. Me person me chat tifo bi.
Okay.
Wow.
Na ya he.
O say
ya he.
Tickets no.
Makwa.
And then no match be me so will show you so.
Oh nice.
So there I'm joining live on Facebook.
And then me wo for so you know friend them.
It's I'm joining live on Facebook. DLFM 106.9.
Hey,
Facebook page you know. We tickets no do 1 hour handman adwi. 1 hour what DL entertainment show no. You be na fi one sa to me aka tickets ni bi.
Not just the Omega ticket in the bar. I heard that you perform live.
Free. Oba show ni be free.
It's happening.
It is shown by the pa.
Hit
on the 15th of February.
Yeah.
Grand Arena.
Exactly. It's right after the Valentine Day now. That is Saturday.
What is the first day you fear that?
Exactly.
Until the memenda no. An action in na ekoso.
Oh, okay.
Our Grand Arena.
Okay.
Okay. You mean on son pepe 7 p.m. sharp. I want to show no eba so. And you to feel good so there kuku dampa.
Killers.
Killers pa. Ziggy Fanto so na fi 1 hour here live on Facebook no. Wo dia ebeko so on the 15th of February. Say obeko.
Me susum credit kan hold that.
E ya do for that. Na won wine na ekọ.
Me. What's it?
Me say won wine na ekọ.
Me silver lady.
And the beko. One a silver lady in the bekwampa. One in the bekwampa. One a silver in the bekwampa. Yeah, and then on the show, you betcha tickets.
Okay.
Oh, show on the show. That's on the 15th of February. Our Grand Arena. Until 1 hour here, we're here live on Facebook. No, Munkos went here. Tickets, no, and our tickets in the door so pass. So and then no, you betcha be. I will show you so. Why? Okay, bet you will show you so.
Before you upon all the criteria and the
oh, you baby alliance not to you will start question back one as you be now ultra.
That's all.
Near my tickets nibi.
That's all.
Now also to me about on the 15th of April. February, yeah. Na you need that the Lumba Ashwiabum.
Okay.
Kofinti ba.
Okay.
Keke Fusu ba.
Nice one.
Ofuriam Ponsa ba.
Nice one.
Adina.
Aye.
Abiana.
Aye.
And I feel good to Nankasa.
Of all time.
Yes.
Musician of all time. The institution.
Come up.
Madam Sibebre. Madam Sibebre.
So do your jaws ever get tired? If already moving up
Libya.
Hey, I come a last story.
Yeah.
Only Papa Whoa! Only Papa Hey, yay. Udum suffer be a friend of Jabba.
Suffer Jabba.
Exactly.
Machaninka.
Yeah. Hate. We di on one kasa hunya papa. Hate. The videos we play. One sense some way a test but in the end abeye adebia a harding. Because one hate and you may be a now ukofa na o de count ho the battle nipa diana. There are pros and cons that you need to deal with it. Untimi nye bibia keke.
Okay.
Prophet Ojaba eye osofo animu edru ye.
Meba, mame mbon nyumi ya sawa say your story no.
Bafwe mabo nyami bafwe mabo media sumbiana mabo media sumbiana mabo bafwe mabo nyami bafwe mabo media sumbiana mabo media
Jabana mabo jabe mabo Jaba kesie mabo Mebo tupa kesie bio mabo Mebo tupa kesie bio mabo Mabo jabe mabo prophet dabe mabo nabutu pakasi bio mabo nabutu pakasi bio mabo hate
Libya
uma ho kwan ya ebedi ho fell
okay
one wakofa ba hate ojaba ye prophet bia be bunipa
okay
na mahunu wo movie industry no mahunu wo twitwa movies bi no
no twa movie on
exactly
okay
ni kuma wood for no the body kran ye lady ya or host to near TV Mark Brown, yeah, and why kind of why movies fine pa. Out I saw for they will play very good role. Now I am going to page because Nyankopon friend the pass say Nyankopon say obeton is our friend ma. But there be no omoni ye no me hu say ufri nyame ana so ufri nyame. Ojaba sheda ko twempran bia plan no nim se be wie ni say. Na ano aye na wo start here che. So I say there be me gas okromfo e chi no say na pe na me wi aye. So okromfo bi obeche no we ada. Na just ojaba atwempran wa sore dem ho na wanyin se obey. Na me nim ntiase anya adwuma because utie oba no video a waye e out na utie other ones bi ewuwo man na just ojaba ne na twempran che wa high dan ne ade correction okromfo to dey was say sika ne bebre ama aba no. Na wo kind of sika ojaba de ma obey a wokọ asọrọ no ma me so be hu ebi no ma sabi ni man ko yi hu wo hate osofodie nje adwuma da form sofo adwuma no hate ye mfa ne tra keke so ta say ofa ni ma bebre ho a you need to forget about it so ta say ni ma bi wo ha ni obi na be ka kire wo but ni ma bi wo ho a you need to forget about it. It's not part of you because ye nyankopon no ne nioma obeda na di nyina wa asase so no hate enye nioma aye nioma boni anase nioma fun what I say osofo say I said we was aka na bebre na de ba ko aye me ya ne say hate or defending nioma ne bi ewo Facebook whatever obe finding himself
Libya yentie wo ba na sem a wo ka no
ene men kana me so me pay UK ene o say obeya amame enti enye problem ti ame pay bi obeya amame obemami obehwe me e mama kuma to me yem enti me mpene so man na nde ye ya sad night no okasa ya na me hu e na me giving ena de besisi ye enti after that no ena started say ye relationship no mu ankasa ni ade ena December no mu no that was November mu enti December no mu no say na sorry onye car service da enti me na me cook Methodist ni ade ye carols ne sa nyama nti me be organize na menye bi man na me say big program eno no say ya e say me involve other artists other kwafo e be support omo mbe bo we omo mbe no say menye me ye wi a obepe bibia ma me na me suo mate na me dia me de me sika a eda ho etuatua ye program ye big program man obo woni TV so kra yi woni TV so all the time. Me ye big program me gina me nice so tonjum from anaju ye start ye say 8 o'clock me tonjuma ko 12 midnight ye carol service 9 lessons bi bia man kama na sorry dem ho ye ma sada no nya sika kama nti na me expect so wie kra na obema me sika say me fan me ka ma bona me de etuatua instrumentalist ne nko me ko fa legonfo mo be sa ye be ye art ne choreography ni ade nyame na me tuatua mo ka enti me so be ma me sika wa ma me enti enu mo no o share me no say o pese oboa me na me tu kwan no enti no o be ma me $6,000 na me see you mate enti o ma me $6,000 no de ma me no and also on one say me for $6,000 na fan command agent me nim agent crono agent no UK ha me fan command bra na be sika no £2 no mo dia command
I hate get ya kasa bebre no exactly na hate one okanya can say ojaba din kwala o madi 14 to 15 years eba efie ho or you one of the videos unim di okanya say ojaba ne girls ni bi dewie ye no ojaba me say wa hohoro ne ho yie I'm quoting her everything is on social media nti me say emoja either na girl ne virgin na say na girl ne mpo won menses mu ana ojare em so hohoro ne ho hohoro ne we nti tawo na ye white na de cover na ho no owie ne emoja ne bi ayem hate hwe enioma nkrofo videos aba out ne enioma girl ne ka no ano ehye papa dinosaur mo no nyina de o manu abetum omo twa ojaba wo ho hame because hate share Rwanda president omo pass law bi 2018 sa law no da omo pass law no omo gun sorry mako 700 as I'm speaking to you omo gun sorry 8,000 Rwanda Paul Kagame because of that kind of enoma ya in sorry yeah a pastors bi no mo ye omo jin crofo sika twempra emprafon hate emprafon no mo hate where dia ya ne po se ofri girl so no den sabetu tiri so no bompa ye ma me na me ka kire hate wo say enoma we need to speak to it so what you say we need to speak to it so that omo ni crofo yire minimum sorry bia na edware ma what are we doing to ourselves? Paul Kagame, in sorry 8,000. Oh, when chrome, the investigation, man for the ban, sorry, no musa, the real Mujiji, Sikabi no idea, the real some investigations are your bunny of your choa, your opinion up investigation, the evidence in the bar, or go sorry in the straight. And these are some of the things, and you may be a CCC. So as a hate because here in by right in Bonagabra lady ni car say oni ma na nitua oni ma 14-15 years e be dan get say straight because the laws says it here so as here and you won't mu defend this act way hate semi the president one day wa Ghana and you be brebesa me gun sorry rough pastors be gun crofo be braware ebinum gro mo no mo shira ware so omo ya no mo we ma no Ojaba defending who radio so TV so Facebook and everybody and they know sunny idea. Brother, also Ojaba. You are digging your own grave. You've what two am put it there. Kasi you be tom. Now me train baby you me piano tum. And to name not to say. Nipa be dia dia no wo. We na make no. We na make no. Oh mabo. Mabo jabe mabo. Maba tu pakasi mabo eria sumjona mabo media tudona mabo jabe mabo mabambe gesi mabo eria tu pakasi mabo eria tu pakasi mabo jabe mabo hindali el pontuleha sundili El Kangala, Tomblaba. This is some like Bondoli. El Congo. El Congo. El Congo. El Congo. El Congo. 106.9 go for quick commercial break.
Hey, Kwame, at the Wakabumo and I saw one Maha when he said, to set the woman about Kwai here, we are dang.
Akosia a bompo. Issue a menu, and ya come, a supapa no chumebo. So ne cassing.
I no pay them their summer seal. I no pay yan and I miss you, piano, miss you, Croja, a friend, Lumba super. In Siena, dear, if I will nima say Boko, ne so smooth. Kwame, Sion, there was a wonombi. In Siena, come on.
Lumba super.
Lumba super.
Mamma country. Super penny. And you're not your dear see me. Now, many be out of him for
a pebi. I the acquisition me fridge.
Sir, Nana.
Kwame, said the Akosia canon. They said, why we should afford the Mamma Super a Lumba and super. You see about a jam I saw any asset get to a cry. They say, I don't know no one will be a tobacco tongue. Don't want to pay a fee more. Yeah, no more. Just a BBR demo. Come. Aquala Production and Trading Limited. And I want the Abuano and they bring you. See you near. You see a Lumba in super. Sanya at the phone super be a tour. Abra Akosia a bomb and say, Opia Manuia or the Saint on my friend number C 026-3983-801 and I said 054-078-5010. The patch open Lumba in super and who ensembia dia. Waiting for your website our www.lumbainsuper.com. When ya a home academia Lumba in super natural mineral water. Get a grip. That's super brain. FDA Aji Egedian Kratwe Atum.
Right, okay, so DL 106.9 FM, DL Entertainment Show. But yeah, messages the me will be Hanum do drop na Edema Libya Boga na Emilia Oduma no say Libya Boga and ne dear what tunium edia sapa papa in some so dear what can be papa the same some dear Libya Boga ake kan sampa. Now big city will fear Hanum variety will fear Kevin, see you. Event guide Africans who fear no na ye baba be din komo and komo ye bebe dino ano she but mama variety so akwa right good evening
yes boss
bibia boko dey
yango padu na was where
yeah come up o shirt no so fe
me dasi
me hwe na me ma Kevin so akwa back Kevin madro
oh yenua
bibia boko dey as a weekend you know you busy pa
weekend yes
uni nemu ampa
so dia ba ko show no husu hun ya
sa pepe
so ayefe
o say
yes studio hanum so ayefe pa
studio high fe
yes studio high
but say and then your first time about studio high
and so yes as any master wa hantina make
o ka say new master na person chere say
see and no new master as a studio now bright how my fe
let us say settings bi aba ha just high fe hey Kevin asama wo can serious o not and then your first time I will studio ha but for you to say the studio has a son
studio has a hand master sakra
and then na wo hu ya wo ka studio has a son
omumba Facebook or the omumba Facebook
emra be hwede e koso ha and sakra ya ba ha it is sakra ya be mu pa Kevin waka sa papa Regina Madre
me just Hitman
bibia boko dia
adum na ni krekrai
na won so sign eko bibia boko
eko boko said eja government resetting Ghana nti ye de eko ti eshem
na just a resetting nani woman right me ma big city so akwa ba bra big city madro
Hitman
bibia boko dia
adumo Hitman
and adwin so dia
nutria
settings na
yes area you me call tema ko diufu kaka was here so every Sunday be a chrome pap Enquires special
okay
and Belande no
cra saxi baro
Sandalia. Oh, I go di fufu. Nanga dem is papa ke di na dia ba studio. We fufu dey Sunday o bubo fufu so na one man ni pa bia.
Chrome so dey won take away just in there.
This next week.
Next week we call.
Hitman na me ado me ho ye pa.
Sure.
Okay. Momo ame na adwumentin komo mfiri honom. Me ne gospel musician afia ayiwa afia yiwa edin komo afia madwe
yeah
bibia boko dia
na me adom boko
anadwe pesi edin komo ye ni udin komo pa na say na me hwe music video me ti wonwom na chese wonwom no ekoyi pa enkomo ye pesi ye ni udin no wan ne afia
yiwa gospel Johnson me babe 2 years ago ni
okay in film you do
yeah pacho my release girl singles miensa.
Okay.
The third one I may be who interview. There's a third one I may be about. Yeah.
Okay.
Me Yeri. Yeah. Me a mommy.
Okay.
Yeah. Ghana Hayana me.
Okay. So you are a mother and you are a wife.
Yes.
Mkwala say.
Mkwala
me, you know. But how do you combine wife, mother, and the music?
I've been doing it since childhood, and my husband has also been supportive.
Who support you, pa? Say you know. Okay. Now Ghana gospel music industry, no one is saying, is it lucrative? Skawum.
Gospel side, me mum de minya ye. O started the heading. Yeah, and I think say bia will be drew baby and son.
And son is kind of beba.
Son me hono.
But beginning. See the unyas kabia.
Capre.
But you know, emu wabem.
Emu wabem ukra. Meniji ejuma na me ye ne ho. Yeah, it has been part of me since childhood. Intino mempa ba wo ho. Meni kraje.
Sa onyum tuni. Minim sa wo sha sa onyum tuni. Minim sa wo sha sia sa wo tonyum. Mi hu sa mami o tonyum mi sa papa ye o tonyum mi. Wo so na wan na your role model.
Hey, nyam de. Grafo de bebre. Ye papa Pastor Joe Bichem. Yeah, follow no pa. Just a midina no more echi. Yeah.
Okay.
Ye ma Mitego sisters, daughters of glorious Jesus. Someone na kama. Ye papa idwe da kwesi Boatin Macabraham, the old artist for no na. Omwana na me show. And omo nyoma inspire me so much. me so ma
Nti old ones na inspire.
New ones and so oh bia beka ho. They say omo nyina we are learning from them.
Okay. Now all suama you are learning from them no. Omo nyomo no nya impact be in your songwriting.
Yeah. Oh, we say answer obi abehye bibia se aye no. Age say obi aye. Ade a obi aye na so so ubehu. Now so wetimi a build on it. Now so wetimi aye wo de. Yes, ana me hu.
Oh, okay.
We say edi amabobo yi. Omo nyomo inspire so much. Yeah. Omo nyina ye na enefu nyina.
Oh, okay. It is more inspire me to me nyom no.
Yeah.
One out tro nyom.
Mpacho ami na me tro. Ibi so han ma me papa Nana Boaten enso boa me. Nana
Boaten.
Me fa chan.
And wa tro nyom ma gospel nyom to fo do na.
Papa ne nyame ehira no.
Okay.
Yeah. Boa me na me aso me tro bi.
Okay.
Me started tro nyom na just say ache. Latest year media by Jesus 26 said debate 21 years. Me started nyom to obey na me obey 11 years. And eja ye chia bo shabo ibia. And nyame ye madom na me started tro nyom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ti shabo ni de wabobo bia.
Ya bobo bia.
Na asori bi ono ma akobo shabo wo wi omo ka kire so sika ne dwetade ni bi. Ti nyame nhira.
Oh, and the baby, Yamishra, the baby. But just say, now, minimum, I'm near Yankee be me and say, Fire Sisters. You know, sad time, yam fail it. Yet now, Sika drain or crying shed and Niho, Sam Reno. Yeah, it's me, my media, and one say, What tata, the ashain. Now you call. Yeah, to say precu, your software precuya, where free me say, you're going hobby bree, but no say yim bisaniska. You're 2 year pen, one more shares for next she. Offering a buy a good black polythene bag, mama. Yeah, baby, mommy. Yeah, or nona or boy in papa, near Canadian Yamisha. Then now, any niece can chisa. Hence, near the energy, say, Jenny penny, na your tongue.
But I don't know, Bum.
And we have been goes and now maybe my meso so a support. Okay. It's in yes, be a now who chirebimu, sir, and I had day talk. It's no. Yeah, then one say yet why any agia.
Okay.
I can crap record the my near the my mammy, for then cry nim the na ye day.
Okay. And now wolf one also supported the anamoya.
Papa, mammy cry net or CDs and cassettes no more my young west and be name wood ruchan me cry. Na mammy actually same we say no kind, I a truby or pepasso.
So 21 years in the music industry, no. And then some of the challenges are what you see.
So beba out no we say na make shabo ya bobia ya to ebi mo dia ba say be ya wo so de nya me dia dom no so obi anya enka bibia ewo ni mo no ebe pie ama obi ehu be fi say achede de ye nso nhye empase be wo say ebe pie ama ni panyi na ehu na atibi enti no e ba wo mu say wo pese wo to ade ne na epia emmoa no na ya na ye din studio no kra wo be kwa akoye nwom no enye kaketo enti no taking that step is very difficult. Yeah.
106.9, a minute after 8. If you are a guest and a viewer in the Dinkomo way.
nanso nyame deɛ ɔnsesa da enti sɛ wo mmerɛ no so a ɔbɛyɛ ama wo pɛpɛpɛpɛ ɛyɛ wiemu na sesa nanso nyame deɛ ɔnsesa enti sɛ wo mmerɛ no so a ɔbɛyɛ ama wo pɛpɛpɛ ɛnyɛ mo ɛdi ato ne din sɛ ewiem yɛsɛ nneɛma na ɛtumi yɛ basa wo sɛ ewiem no ɛduru baabi a nsuo bɛtɔ awia bɛbɔ ɔpɛ bɛba ne nyinaa ɛwɔ ho nsunsuanso a ɛnya wɔ abɔdeɛ yɛ nipa ne environment no nti ɛbɛduru baabi no nneɛma mu ayɛ den mu ayɛ mmerɛ ma yɛ mpa aba nti ewiem na ɛsesa kɛkɛ ba nyankopɔn no a otumi sesa nipa hyɛbrɛ na otumi ɛfrɛfrɛ ne ani hɔ ma ne ba otumi sesa adeɛ ne ɛnyɛma ne yɛ yie no ne tumi tetebrɛ mu no ɛda so yɛ adwuma sɛ ɛbɛsesa te bia na wɔ mu no nti nnwom yɛ encouragement bi a mede ma nipa sɛ mɛma ne mpa aba nti ewie mu na etumi sesa nanso nyame deɛ ne ɔtea no teɛ ɔnsesa da
hyɛbrɛ sesafo a ɛne nyankopɔn Vrana fia you are for what the aba.
Enti se riemu sesa. Me ware she musa. Obeye ama me pepepe. Riemu na sesa. Nanso me nyame dion sesa do. Me dia mi woji die pase. Nyame ren free me o. Riemu na sesa. Yenti seria musisa ema wa kumentu obeye amawo Yesu sia pose yedi na mfama no ejaye na hwe epu yedi dia obeye amaye mpepepe ema wo ya mushiwo ni ama wo ya dia ema wo ya munshiwo Obeye amawo pepepe emawo ya mushiwo ewie musisa emawo ya mushiwo nyami bema asiuyo wate emawo akuma entu ewie mu na sisa o so nyame ti said the otia wo se du ba me se o ma Elijah aduane ewo ekombre mu ofrefre ni eni homa ne bae oteatea epo abra na one asuafo ne nam epo ne so anka sheep ne ya adane no oteatea epo ready tree bible no say oteatea epo say yedi
epo so yedi
and the wind became calm na epo no yedi
Ajafia anime watu ne dey say
ewiem yani ewiem if I try
na chese ewiem tumi esesa wow Ewiem ne tumi sesa.
Yes.
No kore.
So nyame de onsesada.
Na men sesada.
Yes.
And you may ababontin a what social media platforms in the so. Music video ni wa out.
Mpacho da YouTube.
YouTube. Obi person hwe music video ya channel ben on kona fe on hwe.
Oh search Afia you are AFIA Afia. Na you are AYIWAH. Obo Afia you are ewiem. Obi ho ho. Ai menum bia mai bia ho.
Ewiem de tumi sesa.
Yes.
Ba Nyankopɔn.
Ono de onsesa
da.
Otumi ade nyina.
Ote de ote.
Nti wo mre so obeya ma opepepe.
106.9.
It's where Jesus shall reign everywhere. He is the only way, the truth, and the life. Jesus shall reign everywhere. He is the only way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through Jesus. Will be measured in chain. I just say on the soul. Jesus shall reign, oh, everywhere he will reign, oh, time and time again. Jesus shall reign, oh. Everywhere he will reign, oh, time and time again. Obedi hinida, obedi hinida, eradi bedi hino, eradi bedi hino, baby biara obedi hini, da 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 da, obedi hini da da. From beginning to the end, wahini to rinchado. Wusim hoda, we out here se for nyame. Wobini baby a free buy anani a wareko. We nyame prekupe. Wahini kron. Nations are healed, we are healed at the sound of your voice. Nyoti honor ribe. Ubedi hini da o, eradi bedi hino, obedi hini da da. Eradi bedi hini, obedi hino, obedi hini da. Eria singina, oyo himpo. Eradi bedi, wahine turi chado, eradi nami. Obedi ane wonso, minankopo. Eradi uswa na ukura osuki kawe ni monya righteousness and justice are the pillar of your throne. Mercy and truth they go before you, Lord. Momani huminina enkikani kasi enchire yankikano mani enchire mane nyonyamte na hoda. Jesus shall reign, oh. Jesus shall reign, oh. Time and time again. Jesus shall reign, oh. He will reign, oh. Time and time again.
Avia
Mr. Hitman.
Enyumi kama pa.
Midase.
Nyame bedi hine.
Yes.
Tumi bia ni Nyankopon se.
There be.
Abraba wo bonus Nyankopon di mu hine a. Ade nyina awie peyo.
Yes.
Enyumi ababonten.
Pacha ababonten.
Music video no out.
Me pacha wan no so da YouTube.
The YouTube.
You are.
Okay.
Be hu ho. We are to need say Jesus reigns.
Jesus reign.
Odi hine wa ade nyina.
Ade nyina so. Wow.
We are singing na ye ne dia. Obi nim ba bi ofri ba ye. No obi anim ba bi a okọ. Nyum nsema makeka wo meka nya mekese ye. Me reminding crofo say te bia bia omo wo mu abra we are saying ke o ka ni na ye hu ebi hu omo ho ano ne ade nyina me pesa me kire ni pa meka yo mo say Erade da so di hene wo ade nyina so. Ono nko a he is the only way, the truth and the life. Bible says no one comes to the Father except through Jesus. Who says when I'm the shasi? Yeah. Intimacy obedi hene wa de nyina so.
Okay. Record label ben na wo so sisia.
Me pacho media excel.
Kwesi next.
Me pacho.
Na te say unam kwana so a te say bibia de na kwem kama pa. Na yamba judgment board na so right one right for Mike na. What fear you are. No minim say nyom na bo na wo tapo na no so right.
Ebacho
Sister Fia.
Nebra.
Na my original hey. Maybe can be or then Ukrainiana.
If I try.
Oh, what's any I have a few. First of all, you know what? Now I like your smile. You know, who are inside the name and can it do home commerce night. Whoever is behind your makeup, no, keep that person because nipa no
right into
why
and now you to makeup once a month. Right?
I didn't fa Hitman no aka.
Okay.
I mean, you share the beauty aspect of yeah mommy or tea and me. You share the appearance of the real ma. Everybody can testify to the fact that she looks very nice. She's very beautiful. And I respect the fact that wow, I say can you marry my face.
This is well.
That was just by the way. Let's come to the music. I think say for you being the mother and then a wife and then also no, I'm sure say you have other businesses running and all that. How do you combine music with a Juma Semini Kwala? You know, how old is your first child?
He's 10.
Into the Omoko school. So how do you combine the time frame? Me person me who schedule send the baby food trauma more because a lot of people have the same similar issue. They can't even have time for their kids and then to do music back and then do the house chores and all that. How do you blend all these things?
Yeah, planning. Yeah. And you know say enye da bia na woto. Ye cost studio at a time. We your mra obeko. Into programs so wo be hihye ho. Why man? Woni ba woni money be bia na ye wonko a wo say so na setena wom. But the money aware be mu so a wo hu say de obe plan all times. It's just about planning. And wonya support no ukunu di wechi eboa wa. Yeah,
I respect your husband so much. I mean, who say yeah, buy on one videos bibia ma. Now, Media Excel. I've heard say artists back open also. I've heard of multiple of artists. And so, how was the treatment going in the camp there?
Oh, it's going well. Who say first one and if you my boy is in Crawford and shed dance. Me started here. This is the third single I'm very lazy. Jesus rings but no beyond temenka because me now we are we are baby I won't fat near dear. Hence radia madam na me share kwesi nest. Ena odi me bem. Into na this time around here we no cop.
So are you saying they're meeting this local label?
It has been
very cheap for you and I say. Yeah, you write your own songs or they write for you?
I write.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesus rings here boy say me and me try.
We don't want to have any issue with label say yeah DBC guy yeah say is the deal fair? Legends home so whatever you say no we may find say will be used against you in the court of law. Right. So is the deal fair for you? Are you okay? Like 100% okay? Say the better issue be about you know how I can.
You are keeping records.
Yes.
Now me adom so far there. Me bonya me empire say said that me ne kwesi ne sta shase no. Ye nko sa aboko.
All right.
Yeah. Be e koyi said that na ye pen no.
Okay.
Then keep the fire burning. I think that the sky is your limit. And I see your human mercy in you. To be honest, I don't know if say obi akasasim we actually that when you started singing or I saw some that kind of energy human mercy this share you move from beginning and up to now. She's still doing music and I think you are the next big star when it comes to the gospel fraternity, keep it up.
Okay. Right here that's it. Right. Libya Boga for Mike here now. Here you are. Let me too.
Well, many heard me the fire. Mommy, a very special good evening.
Good evening.
Jamin Shiraho. Debbie Amika say music, my Koswaka say music is to heal, give people encouragement, support people, and give people direction. When it comes to gospel music, I don't go there. And I started with the first one out to and I said worship me. Me ra home straight. Me de me name nyame ni agro. Because in the petrim wedding. Me baby etu nyame nyom no na me de me ho awura. It wasn't bad. And the oyewo sound no ma no. I don't know. You can engineers sound no. It's on point.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad at all. Field in here very great and field in here very challenging. Because me mention artists what gospel fraternity no more and easy. Oko shows. What shows about is sorry near friend ya beto nyom.
Pacho sorry ana matwa.
Sorry ana but we am for any other show.
So far they mean call any outside shows.
Okay. Try and you maybe you me actor. My madam let him me to my humble. And that's what the Ghana test here. Try say shows be one Hollywood. Your writers be one true stories. I'm to meet chema characters be. What kind story and now who the real story needs here. At times you want to be part of it. You into your camper, you want to be part because one day who be his star now. Whatever that you have lost for 10 years, within a year you can make that money.
Yes.
Into try and avenues be a year show be try to go and present yourself. So what you say? Me maybe we competition be obi adore ya say gram kosa na me sapa na every says boro me do says boro ba be so obi where dey asen masa for me to get the recognition nti mesrew na enye say wo kopacho sa na be before ya yesutie but try to put yourself say where dey asen kra na wako wadan for wo gina what to sa worship we ni ade wi asen na ade no okay not lobby thank you very much so the who are done for John Mama Brown so meaning be very careful okay mommy what am I doing it's mommy the sky will be your limit push it hard
okay since the quick one mama you use we na you use we mama na feminti o me fear you are anyom na what the about ten no so the abeka fa ho
say beginning no Hitman
let me see
na variety and kobeyen ho say afenyo markings I can be seen kutu yes but all the same unim there's something we call commercial music.
Okay.
And I see that commercial thing in your music. Now I was paying attention very technically to see Hitman bringing some bad notes out. But trust me, from how you even sang the song, Ebra Obono, it really shows and you wrote the song with an intent. And whatever intent you have behind that song, trust me, it's been well sold to me. And like I said, one thing I was just looking at and say, most gospel artists focus on the music, but they don't focus on the brand. So the Mekacha want to say, as well as all good and powerful music, make sure your brand aligns with the personality you have. Cause trust me, that aside, aside of fairness, you are powerful and commanding voice, which goes much into your music. Now I was following your socials. Who said, on Facebook, just 840 or 870 followers. That is very appalling for a very great gospel musician. A YouTube subscription, 1.3K, and also below the belt.
Yeah.
These are things that you have to really, really work in and do more. Do a lot of photo shoots. Let your brand speak for your music. And trust me, already, I see you as my star already. And God, by God's grace, you are already there already. Charlie, God bless whatever you are doing.
Thank you.
Okay. Corrigla, I fear you are.
But you have a very powerful voice. Oba and Adeba Konamano to see. They say Ghana gospels no. Our dressing is very high, but you look very simple and very nice. So you have a powerful voice, you look humble, and the way your appearance is now. I urge you to continue it like that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kevin.
Yeah, boss.
Mami too.
Okay. But when it comes to the gospel artists and gospel song, anytime there is, I can say new artists. No, I will not say that, but anytime everyone wants to push their song or their brand, gospel artists, who the difference between equity and then gospel itself as a message.
Okay.
And no, percent first of all, we can tea first. Into tea na a sound like daughters, Togo sisters. I was very okay.
Okay.
That's the first thing for me I look out for. Once the message is about gospel, the word gospel, who hear me first, and so now the rest of the things follow. When it comes to branding and the number Canada, yes, as time goes on, it depends on how be a person will push in or no, how person will position in there, Now, the problem they say most gospel musicians don't know as a gospel artist and as a minister. Who the difference? Because the difference they say, person you have gospel artist as a business. Let us understand. Say gospel artist as a business. And also, it comes with a name be no, you have to follow with it. Obu super so gospel minister in founding the commercial no the say or tonyum no or person ko 40 message in a pet nobody sakra nti no eno na was me yehu ana mommy meboa o pese yehu nti wo no mo a bi a wo de say me tonyum no the team unsem no I don't need to say bia okay say social fine and maybe kick a honey but what the answer say the team no but we are gospel artists as a business and also me yehu say okay you are looking for an investor for one for the sake of show social media me patcho call every plug will be now you have to pay this amount of money and somebody to team let us all understand and no say no you found the kind of first message beba what the ekutia me ekutia kwa ye betie because what the business as a gospel in the that so as a title that so interview be in terms of the content no and say no okay because you gospel artist ni bo no more it's not even about the message so far as what they are talking so gospel artist in it apart from say Jesus Christ being be film back on pen on the kan ekutia into no there me hu say a business I think I can tell no so nti me hu na sa no obi nko hu wo event bi ase na what was simple when you make up no kra me hu say oh okay where there is a message and we preach and sa no worry hu with obi stress and so obi attention and dem fa ho but we are gospel artists as a business it comes with makeup logistics now also me hu and another problem so I mentioned with gospel artists say your husband has been helpful and then all that sometimes it push a lot of investors away me who say or your manager make you and now say you are open for a management team so ni sano
Kevin, you know, me ba Kevin, mami brem kakra. Me ba Kevin, what can say puti investors offer? Person what you say?
Okay, mami chem kakra.
Chemuniti.
Okay. You see, when it comes to artists and husband management, once so far as your husband need me who so no manage you and I say if you support to say or also is open for say enko for bebe manage you na and I want to make an
me too Kevin make your point.
Okay, my point is say simple o me who say your husband is your manager and I say your husband also be in some say will be manage you na
okay,
that is a question.
Okay,
so no say investor be ba when say oh me say be shame na sika say na menye film there is no emotions attached
but Kevin investor balance niku na nama if the investor no you serious say obe invest into the crafter niku on na nam no
investor no so ba
me ba Kevin hold on Kevin hold on Kevin hold on me ba Kevin see the bebem investor na wo ba no the intentions ni say
okay and na make I say investor no so wo ba investor minimum so investor bi on ba o person ogun say okay also a management and so we need be okay me aka say mema first manager mema wo a makeup artist mema we what is the make say it comes with that and I say oh manager me so swing husband and a manager okay your husband and manager why na you would say because crafting it comes with some money now be the sicker back and until I make so make cash what I say
okay
ebia there is ebia baby am back can na me ho
okay
but based on their based on their some of the gospel artists need being coming in America.
And to Kevin, you follow in your case study. I know say you work with a big brand or Ghana. So we are the marketing manager for Piva Drinks. And I do what Baba Beshia a fear you were Hanum. Now more person more signing no as a brand ambassador. No one and then what has that got to do with signing a mobile signing?
Won't you say? Debbie, won't till I won't you say? Manager, and now say,
and so I who is the hold on.
By Media Excel.
Okay, so
Media Excel Productions. I'm no more managing me. My husband no supporting me.
That's the
yeah. in terms of finance. Yes. That's good.
Okay. See the brand, big city brand.
No, Baby Bow.
City brand.
First of all, I'm saying no AP, or state in the say Media Excel and a managing.
Okay.
But even management, like say your varieties. A bit man say Media Excel, the main manager, and you could road manager. So what I say, and a bit man say you could any Media Excel, they are putting finances together. But times like this where you could unco Jumano like. Because this time, maybe I'll now appoint for Juma. This Sunday, one crazy Juma. So he can rally behind.
Okay, so Kevin,
but you see, so I was not specific. It doesn't push any investor away.
There's only no good number. About Pamo investors.
I've been an investor. I was not being specific on Sabia. Oh, this. Madam Efia.
Efia, you
are. In general. I'm talking in general. I'm saying, I dare push into the all state. That's what I'm just trying to say.
But I know some of Media Excel. Now Media Excel no one. Media Excel will see you. I'm a manager. I'm a road manager. It's one children munahu.
I feel like I catch me say, oh, Media Excel. First, no minim say, oh, Media Excel. That's all.
You know, the Kevin the crack is.
I don't mean I'm a problem with that. Yet you have no na. Yehu gospel artist or more
any omukunu
mu ezo manage omo go see sign ama dey say you be cry ma abre no so ye so they should have stated say oh my husband na ye me say yehu bebre gospel ye tiga na ha yehu and that's what I'm just saying say if that is also making it clear say no me ba me say oh efia say me hu ne krum deal na wie is a done deal and ya fe na also be redirect me akọ ha na dey
no I'm ran come on cause Kwajo Sugar I send a message from Media Excel I say okay so on na ye manager now I'm CEO manager and a publicist Media Excel production so all investors are welcome.
All investors are
welcome. Kevin, investors are welcome. All investors are welcome. You can sit down and talk. Kwajo Sugar from Media Excel and the message you are best to see.
Like they be posting, like Juma posting. Settings.
On your settings.
I know the investors now as business. I mean, because them your gospel team. Oh, you 4 year being Debbie. Just that. So far as and them go one sem out of the gospel okay. But settings in the patro yebi.
Oh, okay. You know, Kevin now person just so ko interview kura wo man ku ntina fie. No the manager nko won.
It depends the role. It depends the role. Some publicists in here. Ebian onukuna is standing in as a publicist
baby ameko bia na nka menium ene de omo e busy kakra
ntini kunku obi na push investors here away
say me say me who be that
Hitman so ya not that yeah waka jejere mu nyina no na
baby wonim common yedi Libya or say you couldn't come a pamo investors and the Indian chemu from Media Excel
investors no buy investing my many body and I said a craft no buy na
okay
you couldn't body any bibia and what she also at the mano at the handcuff no gunisa no buy juma na sa no man no ye no and no na porkigami wagun sorry 8,000
okay now we've been joined by the CEO Akonoba Media or your media practitioner all the way to USA Akonoba Foundation CEO or your broadcaster or US Aboriginal. Nana, good evening.
Good evening.
Livia Boko dear.
Yamia do now so.
Now sister, what you know? Investors you bet to me abani.
I was all mobile. Whether ni kruka ho was all mobile. I mean, she's 1 in a million because me who know about once and like somebody mentioned. Her face, like she has a smile which like invites everyone. She doesn't know me though, but she was more of like, you know, very engaging, which is very good. I haven't really seen much, you know, sometimes when they get to the top, you know, that's when they tell you, say, okay, this is a level change. But I hope that it won't be like that. Because I do see Kutia. Nyame na o even fan say ye tonton no ye nyom right and why am ma ho na o san so da ho ase in teams so be so can be about kutia nyom they say gospel na ba ne bebre kutia nyom e be cry yem fan say omo chant na crofo fie ni ade no mo tsa nyom na hey praise the lord just say ya ke bia mo it mesro ese ni ahyasie say na ya na eden mam ni so nyankopon beta wechi na udru ho no so aya to bokakra me pa chere na o de da wakoma na so no waye na sa
okay. Yeah, right. 106.9 if you wanna if you social media handles on nafi.
Yeah, Facebook, Instagram. Ni na if you are GH. If you are GH, we come on Facebook and Instagram. And if you are YouTube. Yeah, and you know so that all the guitar platforms na so called boom play, Spotify, iTunes. So baby, I want I say ni na ye digu. I didn't ton see this sneaker sets.
Now response is what to say.
Na me adom.
Eko. Investors in the best to me aba.
Yeah, on bet to me aba quite da hopa. Cause it's easy if you are starting like this. I mean,
to hear boafo.
Oh.
Boafuena. Na investors in Subaba na so put the do chisa na. Investors
they come and invest in the music. And you want in the ministry. Wow. They should come and invest in the ministry.
Kevin, reality ni say. Kevin for Mike no.
And one say omu nyina adua kosi so say. But sounds na me want say mo adua nyina kosi say. Asoro me nyina say me kan say. As say bi on say me ye ayi sesia e bia me na me so be pia ha. And e bia me so ye osikani bi na me ya say na pesa me ye.
And just so we use
can. Maybe I'm invest in maybe maybe instantly now I want to have a conversation. What I say, oh, my husband, what I say, if you say we are on the manager, and so straightforward, meeting you are because sometimes we bring negotiations.
Okay.
Negotiations. Now, no, I find I be a better redirect me. I go before from. Me can miss making a beer. At the moment, meeting na business. What is what did I make an answer? No, be also what time I find out better writing something kwa. Don't know making it clear. Say be a media Excel. Okay, then I don't need to even have a conversation. Okay, and my main media is on and Casa.
Okay.
What I say? I'm just trying to say so just to make it clear. I'm not saying say
but
oh, maybe you can be the number.
I'm about to get crazy. One say there are instances where artists need a road manager be called for infancy interview. As a potential investor, we be approaching a road manager. We be catch say, oh, Patrick, what come at? But me say your main man with you. And also what so I don't see personally. Me who say any kunu wo honom no. I hinder the investor from coming on board. Because at the end of the day, you're coming to invest in the business. Because what about saying kunu na any road manager? Say at the end of the day, which my director? So
there's an investment in the ko yepa.
What?
She's married. Whether you could in a show, she's married.
Yes. Man fancy so.
Exactly.
Well, then can kind messages kakra wa hanum Kofi Boatin so different Saman say Hitman good evening. In fact, if you are the one for where the investment for no and so ba hey you know messages as well. If you have video no on YouTube.
Right try.
Until bet me check it out.
Sharing ni na bibia ma.
Oh video ni.
Right try.
Okay. Have you ever asked a person na do abana fe when you din komo. I for na bedo wan na fe yen sorry so.
My main phone number into ja. Okay, so we invest here. Ya me they are two akoma so.
Investors no.
We ministry now. If you say easy. And now bibia in information we friend management 020 444 9450 and 0543051 278.
Okay. So bonus abo numbers number.
First one 020 444 9450.
Okay.
And 0543051 278.
Okay.
Into any information will be to me and your honum.
You.
Media Excel management I say.
Kwesi nest.
Me Brian Kwesi nest. Yeah. I mean sure ni bebre. Wa fa nyom no personal. I will promote it. My husband I will jina ho so. me da na si bebre mama ho me husband our time echi den dey ayeka se ugina ho yi nyame nhira ne bebre me mam me busuafo me da mo nyina masi etiefo amonya adaje enwumre etie nyina nyame nhira mo nyina me da se Mr. Hitman me da mase ne madwe nhira ma kire nyina na mefa
okay Kevin is investors in the bank so 10% na what do you from property thank you so much for coming.
From beginning to the end, we're here to reach a door. What's him hoda? We are tears for nyame. Obinin baby, I will free by ye. Anani, I will recall. We are nyame brapoke. We're here, nations are healed, we are healed at the sound of your voice. Nyote honor, ribe. Ubedi hinidao. Eradi bedi hino, obedi hini dada. Eradi bedi hini, obedi hino, obedi hini dada. Yase jina, oyo himpo. Eradi bedi hini, wahine turichado. Eradi bedi hini.
That's 9 minutes after 8, 106.9. Nami bedi hine. Ama bibi ayo fan. But you put the hand on making sure say ensure one of so correct. Lumba supernatural mineral water. And I make them for the amawa. Now on the 15th of February, Daddy Lumba live in concert. Valentine lives with Daddy Lumba. And I do more tickets bear 5 for how many bet you free. And to cause what here.
Justice are the pillar of your throne. Mercy and truth, they go before you, Lord. Momani humenyina, enkikane kasi enchire, yankikano meni enchire, mane nyonyam tena hoda. Obedi hinita, ebadi bedi hino, obedi hinita. Waneme wachi nyami biani o, obedi hinita, obedi hino, obedi hino.
Now, so to come on the show, I'll be a bedding come up, come on, dear. If you hold on my bebo to go sweat here, DLFM 106.9. Yeah, best see ya.
Here we go, y'all. Check it out. All the people in the place. Put your hands in the air. Reggie Rockstone, keep it on. All the girls out there, keep it on. Everybody out there, put it on. Check it out. Reggie Rockstone. Check it out, y'all. You don't stop. Keep it on. Reggie Rockstone.
Keep your eyes on the road. Itty bitty children never told. Keep your eyes on the road.
Reggie, check it out. Check it out, y'all. This is Ghana, my people right here. Big shout out to all the people in Africa. Alright.
Who's Rockstone?
Africa. Take a look at us.
Who's Rockstone?
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Then clap your hands like there was a million mosquitoes in here. Jump like you was some crazy ass right here. Party people, show me how you feeling back there. Do you wanna party boogie? Then get out your chair. The big heavy begin to shake around. Call me whatever you want, but don't call me set. Black musketeer, I swear, I do declare. This year definitely my year. So cheer, 'cause that's all the boy really wanna hear. But beware, no fear. I see the jealousy everywhere. I work for myself, so you can't tell me nothing. Now who's laughing? I told you the plan, kid. You thought I was bluffing. Never say die till the bones are right. I dropped one album, now everybody rapping it. Opposition digging it, got your mother screaming it. I got the youth backing it. Got the feeling when I'm talking. Don't care if you drive a truck, see glass or you walking. Respect yourself, 'cause I'm watching. 'Cause my style is shocking. Got the clock ticking. Yo, tell me, I be the #1 secret weapon in Africa. I'm open for discussions. Now tell me,
Can you feel this?
Keep your eyes on the
Put you on down.
edition. Peace to Mr. Kofi and whatever the mission. Forget the World Cup, check out your condition. Economical competition before the dribbling. The biggest crime in Africa, skin bleaching. Jerry curl, baby, now that's a sinning. Jesus Christ was a baby, what I believe in. Make I free my mind this morning after.
For the 3 minutes after 8, 106.9.
When you get to listen, where your case
DL Entertainment Show.
kissing, cause it wets and what, anything could.
I was your brasso, your Monko Moka crowd.
DJ Hitman on DL Entertainment Show. And you're not near Dofonum, Taddy Lumba, Unya Swana Muntie, Nehona Apple, Padding in a freeba. Get them was Unyamin Shramo, Unyamin Shrow, my Ghana.
Yo, when I go on swing shot, 1 hour Tiana G. And I do about Bedim Como, legendary actress, producer, entrepreneur. They did the Akofa a Jenny Esiedu. Now, the last time I share Mammy could di kakra. I mean, the other fellow sport you or the air. I'm Akofa, good evening.
Good evening.
If I show what I remember microphone, Mammy and Kebet on Kappa. And I dread the Encommodie, you will be ma papa. But I draw 1 hour watching one Facebook Live now. Mom, I'm here, Mammy, Akofa a Jenny Esiedu. But I dream all that.
I see a dunaya. I know the Yana Coffee Jan in Enquires.
Esiedu no. Okay, to me, but and I dream all let to be the mother president of Ghana. It was some the Magano man penny. Pratana na matro wa hanom no. Nti se 1 hour tie no. Muntie na moma ne nto Ghana man penny. Say DL Entertainment Show. Ana ye kasai. Wo man penny. Menim se wo besi so ncheye. Into toward wo ye bi pa appointments no wo ye bi but creative arts industry no ye hear say be 1 hour ntima bob bill our creative arts industry ni mo titu and National Film Authority and just see a lobby dia mo bi asemu ni fie aban dada no ko aban foforo na ba Libya me kan wajeje ho ama me
Summarizer.
Libya yanko. Anadua sama ye ka che Ghana mampani.
Tangali.
Mampani tie. Na tie ni ye.
Il bandala.
Asama ye ka no.
Tumbulu.
Yesi duonim ye. Ani ye de ne to ano.
Exactly.
National Film Authority.
Exactly.
National Film Authority.
Exactly.
Our creative arts ministry na say. And you see a lobby dia mobi. But you can't be power betumi ahwe. Ejina. Woni me ye owo experience.
Exactly.
And you obi aba be ye papa mu. And am buy na wo so. Intime mwa. And at the phone be ko cry submit. Wo bi opeso ko awards, opeso submitting the form. Na Ghana film industry no ko animu a. O man pani.
Yeah.
Yes sir wa. Wo ba ye nche de. Mami akofa jeni
el bongole
mo fa dwuma de ne hya ne nsa
sambali ha
no wonya dwuma no
tongole
wo mampani tie na tie ne ye pa denum say ye kasa wutie
shambala
National Film Authority and kana Juliet Asante ne wo ho no
executive secretary no yeah
oni obiem
okay na David Donton so no ye chairman
okay into that position no at the host is here
exactly
wo mampani tie mo fa dwuma die no ema maami akofa ageni
el tumuli ha
ene ese di ade wo no no di
di ade wo no ene odi nya de kom de no yesi afane afanka enche se ba bi fo be fankodi
exactly
maami akofa wa fa ranks ni mu nyina enye na no ba be yesene
menim no na mewia
ose
mezi menim no na mewia
intino you emfa position no
exactly
emfa ma no
exactly
or your bad time
exactly
wonim de ye
exactly
National Film Authority
exactly
woman penny
hate
won fa mama me akofa ageni we enye lobby ni lobby but no kura ni ye kan woman mu wo kan no kura bi mu beka sa da bi no kura eye ba akopɛ
hate no na wo kan
no kura ewo honoma wo se ye kan etire wo honoma sabi ye nse kotodwe che
da bi da
etire wo hoi wo honoma yen she kutudwe che I wish one hour here live on Facebook be who pictures are that's one no
Hitman Monica
na du yani abre pa
Monica
yani abre papa okrum ha nya gro ne yedi okrum ha no and adu DL entertainment show dwumadi aye die no we are here for the creative arts industry o say
a very nice very powerful message
let na matra mama mpani
hit the Biamika said movies is one of the powerful tools as far as the nation economy is concerned no see it me pushy na movies to me jina ne naso a Ghana enye tourism ne pe and enye culture so pe but creative arts na ka ho na mo hwe the music the Biamika say music na hate make me jina ha twanum say e be call movie the even video clip are most expensive so many years be see and $7 million and you try and no Michael Jackson so I say no try on any sister breakwana those time I say or molesting nkwalani ade no on any sam nyom ne friend no Scream o you $7 million the most expensive movie I try $447 million so it tells you how strong movies are so I say into see the work no NF any there hate you need the chire papa and American because me accent and me butu and about movies one me ma me ni pa no na o nche den ni me ben omo so I say
and you be din komo
exactly
me din industry no
into hate over to you Joe
okay right me ba ma me so Sidi
hate
krata me trauma o man panin no so what here
me te pa
then aka fa ho na ya fa yeni hye nkomo na se
ba ko ka say position no da ho but in the Juliet is still at that post.
On floor. On sorry floor. So what to on to on sorry floor.
Hit some position appointed and I make as David Donto and a chair and all the stakeholders Ghana Actors Guild president to Crew Association will Five Pack all the stakeholders, the group is various groups in heads I'm well of that. But that two positions, executive secretary, the chairperson, it was appointed by the past government president. Definitely Obutuho, Otuaho, Osenho,
Osuarenko. When it's a national film authority, one responsibilities and one activities edoso pa. Na nadue ba bedi nkomo Ghana ye movie na jija ene ye nye movies biem dia ba ye short skits na ekoso ye movie ni ato na jeje mu me hwe na afemi mama me akofa ageni akwaba ma me samu adwobiem
me joso
bibi aboko dia
nyame adom me chia etiefo so nyina
etiefo nso eje so papa now can you share with us won kwala abre mu hyase wo hemfa na wo ko school
Opefi primary school ana
from Kuala Brema kopim se wo ye pani
okay to me call Gonda Barras primary school bema kam na me papa is ojani
okay
it's na me to us Flagstaff House primary and middle school me call form 1 and some mature common entrance na me call actually me form 1 secondary school odo ma himprove yeah because na Mrs. Sapenyi ba ko adjutant honum but on says that time na mobile phones ni ho
okay
na kwan ne so wa nti me papa ma me na me sister ba ko ni amedi nechi no e ma ye ko ho se ye wo ho sania bibi ye obi betimi afaka bank ave mo amani nti luckily for us 1 year pe na omo transfer ne back right nti I came back to me call Mauli school from form 2 to form 5
okay
call Mauli school na me be Mrs. Form Aquinas no more day here afternoon for mix or where boys school but 6 form no mo ye mix so that's why I did my sister na me call School of Performing Arts Legon.
Okay. What so daye did you dream to say about be actress?
Always. It's something that I always knew I wanted to do. And see, from Nkola Brim, I was always singing, playing, dancing, all those things. So the traits were there, the signs were there. And before I went to secondary school, I said that is what I wanted to do. So I chose art subjects. I just navigated towards that because I'm saying no, I'm patient.
Okay. I hear from the influencer will career. A brand up person we movie and that's all acting. No?
Honestly,
personally and I feel professionally.
I won't say so be influencing me really. It's a God-given talent. So it wasn't influenced by outside and external forces. It was innate into it was just there. So I just followed it and it just came out. But then I admired other people, the late Alexandra Dia, God rest her soul. She was really very good. If it comes to foreign, Yidia Denzel Washington is one of the people that I really like. Some of my colleagues inspire me, Riverson, Virginia, so yeah. I think just you, yeah. And yeah, because I take most of my inspirations also from the Word of God. Sure.
Inspiration free nyame.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, Wayne.
They say me quite sorry well the Lost Garden Ministries.
But I can't now coin.
Now me call Paris.
Now what's the say free hold on?
Send me the Lost Garden Ministries.
Okay.
And obeying me.
Okay. Now our first major role wunya in the movie industry no. Now your movie be
TV or film?
Film and kasa.
Film. I think my first movie was Harvest at 17.
Harvest at 17.
Harvest at 17, yes.
Yeah, no.
Oops. Yeah. That should be 90. Minkayo.
Ache.
91, Anna. Somewhere, yeah, around that time, I think, yeah.
Okay. Now, is she pool carrier, Nadia?
Oh, it did. Yes, it did. It did because it became a household, movie everybody was talking about. Hey, Harvest of 17. I think it helped.
Okay. But them say why movies baby. The end why your part me say no movie am way there. And you're so challenging. Right the man no. And you're so challenging.
As a matter of fact, me share challenging roles. Not a lot of it at all. I think roles are quite easy to do. Intimation, challenging role. I make us say film where challenging me but there was this one called The Noise of Silence. In that movie, I had to play a younger girl and then play me growing up, a grown-up version of her. Then somewhere along the line, the character got blind. She got blind. Then at the end of it, her eyesight came back. So it was quite challenging and it was quite emotional. Yeah.
Okay. When you say you're one of Ghana's celebrated actresses, now what would you consider as your biggest achievement? Movies are why acting are why your biggest achievement
Well, I give the same attention to all my roles that I play, so all of it has come together and culminated into the success I have and who I am. I won't say just one particular one has been my greatest achievement. I think I just give my all for any role and any film that I've been into together. Now, a big achievement.
Okay, so how do you balance acting? We are doing a balance acting from producing and any entrepreneur. So you'll be an entrepreneur, we a producer, or some sort actress. We are doing our combined and your mommy and some way.
Well, so with the entrepreneurship, because I was running a restaurant, and
I do an sweat the pa.
I had workers. I had good workers, most times. It wasn't that difficult. And I taught them the way, my recipes, how I wanted my food. So it wasn't too difficult to leave them to take care of things whilst I go away on set acting and stuff like that. So, and when I'm not on set, then I'm there to see to things. So I was able to balance it. And when I'm producing, most times sometimes I act and produce, but that's just been like twice or so. It's hectic producing and acting at the same time.
Okay.
It's quite hectic, but it's done. It can be done. It's just that it's hectic. So you just have to know your role as the producer and if you're acting as well. And of course you have other people on the set. You have everybody and what they do, so you can balance it. It's just that being a producer in the same film that you're shooting can be a bit stressful.
Okay. So far, movies do not send or producing.
Honestly, I haven't bothered to count. But
now the other directing so.
No, I haven't directed. I've produced. I produced I Sing of a Well. I produced Fools in Love. I produced a short film called Not My Daughter about female genital mutilation. What else did I produce? I produced The Call. It was about HIV/AIDS. Yeah, so I don't produce often, because producing is capital intensive. So it's been difficult to produce. I've got lots of scripts lying there. I haven't been able to produce because of the financial constraints. But, so I don't produce often.
Okay.
But luckily, all the ones I produce are very good.
Okay. Movies are producing now. The end now, would make us say, "Oh, see, come this shame pa no, ne was ropa." What's spend the best saying?
Well, the time that we did I Sing of a Well, that's like that was 20. What year was that? That's about 14 years ago. I think.
I don't know what Kabe is saying.
At that time, I spent like 100,000 Ghana cedis, which was a lot of money.
That time,
Yeah.
100,000 Ghana cedis.
That's a lot of money.
2019 and not 2014.
Was it 2019? 14 years ago, yeah. And I called him Google Mommy. I'm sure the year will be there. The year should be there, I think. Yeah, but that was a lot of money. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2011.
2011. 2011. So, highest Sikaudi Ashe movie producing money 100,000 Ghana cedis. And at the lowest in Sweden.
The lowest was I think about 40. About 40 when we did the short film, Not My Daughter.
Okay. Now, you didn't come on for Ghana movie industry, the film industry. Over the years, movie industry, a tumpon, and I say, Jina baby, Jina.
That's a tough one. It can be better. It can be better, baby. I was to say, I think we should have gone past this now. But there's always room for improvement. It can be better, way better than it is right now. Because they say, I think we are producing less than we were producing before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think said the biggest challenge in Ghana film industry, movie industry, and then the biggest challenge industry need face it?
The biggest challenge right now to producers, directors, the biggest challenge is distribution, any funding. Yeah.
Distribution and funding. And that make us say, one who start challenging, and I mean, troll it, time on penny say, you found National Film Authority no, because you've been able to identify the problems. No, we'll be able to identify problems there. Let us all solution to that. Kevin and I'm a I make a check on my penny. If I'm a mean because we have problems, you know, to be a solution.
That's it.
Ghana ye movie and run am in the pay at the internet. Yes, searching Ghana movies on Netflix and do bear 20 kura. The movies name to me nim. You turning them here.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, shooting baby. Internet are craving the water. So if we are shooting more,
but the one you're trying to cross standard and so for mine to me a meeting Netflix standard no.
Say and I make kind of funding. Funding for you to meet the standards no. Also discussion. So that you know you need more specifications, camera will be you see sound the 4K BBR standards and see when to me and do such standards now or monji. And I like I said no ye in baby and see yeah dear say katana ye trying to cry no that no it's me alcohol so that tells you say yeah dear yeah baby ka baby bet me alcohol.
Okay, and Pempini a tie compare Ghana and in Nigeria Ghana movie industry no and I feel Nigeria Nollywood. I don't know who is saying me no share what the truth is
I don't like to compare as in Nigeria because on say Nigeria because of the numbers they have the numbers and to be who says some films need be cry on Netflix no and to standard and so also you know some of it are really good some too are not really that good but still on Netflix so and they don't mind they don't mind because of the numbers because Nigeria is a big and more population also into no for Netflix it's all about numbers because it's the numbers that bring the money so because they make so much money from them no into the bar no imagine you know yeah because your numbers nisha
your numbers nisha
into a more but someone say they went into Nigeria not Ghana because of one numbers
okay
unfortunately they say yes your movie also but I'm not too sure on that so I can't comment on it
okay you've been able to identify problems now how can the government buying any stakeholders what movie industry no more abana Ghana movie industry no etumenya into my perfra.
Well, when it comes to funding, in the airline, the airline for the Act 935 now you see for NFA, a woman said there has to be a film fund, but up to now.
National Film Authority, no.
Yes, so we are hoping say.
Oh, definitely.
Well, it's that would be the president's prerogative say or the or the man media. Yes, I mean someone mission because a lot of people from the industry have been calling me about this same thing. I'm saying, you know. But the thing is, I would say this could be a tough fund. At least some seed money.
Was he a bonnet for Truby?
It's what they say seed money need too much. Then now you can ask corporate Ghana, individuals, philanthropists to also help. Now, how do you expect anybody to help you? Into the kakra tum no ya appeal now. And for this cabechum. Because one say companies nibi obia wo like a be say education. A be pay education, a be sports, a be say and they give money to that. But when they give the money, they get tax rebates.
Okay.
And he say, me company no mama sports 600 million. I know so at the end of the year, I bet if you may tax me. And she said, and I was see a fight to say, President Abi Omunye Bima creative industry no so that and you be an person didn't come sports and education and say STEM and say and be so per se or creative industry no but because science say no So it makes it difficult. Into a more they no so can so when you get to the creative industry and also so you get tax rebates. I think people will start giving.
Right.
Will start giving. And then with the distribution, right now, what we can start with is to create more exhibition houses. Okay. Because filmmakers, seeing now where to show them a problem. You have very few places. And baby, it takes forever to make your money back. A big crowd don't make the money back because we don't have enough places to show the movies.
Okay.
So what we need to do is to find the spaces. It is good to say we are looking for investors to come and put up cinema houses, either local or foreign investors to come and put up. That is okay. But in the meantime, until somebody will come and put up those places, what do we do? Because places no wo. Achimoda. Community center.
They be no.
But that's straight to know. They be wo.
They be no. And you mean who?
No, there are community centers all over the place. All over the place. Mikromu ye community center. A lot of the towns and villages have community centers. That is an exhibition space right there for you. So throughout the country, we just have to find the spaces. There are some hotels that have big halls. There are other places, even open air places you can show movies. So when we identify those spaces and then license them or whatever that we have to do, then the filmmaker knows, say, across the country, from Tamale, Hefa to Accra, the same weekend I can show my movies spontaneously.
Okay.
And on average, as a box office, 1 weekend, we now 500 and a million. Because it's showing across America the same nights everywhere.
Okay. No, mami ako fa mami fa we nsumbre mu kakra. Menim se yesusu no obete ne ye ba be yi abanse ne wa hanom. Ye set up ne yi movies community ni nyina betwa hia ne ehwe.
So with the van.
With the van no. And see National Film Authority nyame adom na fe wo mampani de tumi hye won sa se ne ye nyina ye pe no na. Don't you think say mo ye ne sa na e bia ye de abanse ni ye de kwa chimoda open space and also niama vendors abahon ma beseti apa what on product na de ni nyina so bebo ma movie industry no atumi apija.
Yeah, that's true. And I make a but it doesn't necessarily have to be a buying van no. That's what I'm saying. Say open air.
National Film Authority sani ye can say wo benya akonya be ye openi a wo ho no ma. Aban so betumi akomo bonya ama mo van si bia obi be ye movie a waba mo di ama no on fan corner afi onko showcase ni movies no magana fo nyina ehwe.
And nyina ebeboa. And nyina ebeboa.
Okay.
And some of the one will say, okay, let me go back a bit. Yes, say we want to reset Ghana. Okay. But for me, resetting, before we reset, we need to reorient.
Before resetting, no?
Yeah, you need to reorient the minds of the people. And start resetting why should I get drink kakra? Because the old perception, the old ideas, so we need to reorient the mind, change the perceptions, educate people, change ideas, give new reasons, and and it is the creatives and especially film, TV, film, theater, that can do this work well. That's the biggest weapon and the best tool you have at your disposal to use to rearrange the people.
Okay.
And so that is where some of these vans can come in. Depend the contents that we will churn out. And see, then it can go to all the villages and all that. There are a lot of nyoma and your rights, which we need to change before a proper resetting.
Okay.
You know, a business that done and I'm making. We have the same people who throw the garbage in the gutters. And then when it rains, it floods. Now, is saying, and you need to change that mentality. Say, I'm buying beba Zoom line on the beba. And you were the one who threw the stuff in the gutter. And so I was saying, started as a behavioral change. And yeah, I was saying, a TV film. And I did, yes, I did. Minimum so okay, time and yeah, TV theater now. Most of all our stories, Emma, as you can say, education, you know, to best education, and we need to bring that back.
Okay.
We need to bring those things back. Inside us, buying the importance of it. Of course, we have to present something been to me amanati as why I was so much scattered at the year Sanyoma way because the whole country say, oh, if your gutter is choked, then once mosquitoes in Kolanda 4 or 5 omunya malaria omu in Crawford yare, then now you have to pay nurses and doctors overtime money because the hospitals are full. But a fraction of that money now did you overtime. What they call into education, Emma Omoti Asiamo Mujaya, it saves the lives of everybody. It lowers the stress of the doctors and the nurses. That overtime money is saved.
Right. 106.9 DL Entertainment Show. Your name, Mami Akofa Jenny Ebonkomo. Now, NVC, one creative art manifesto, what they buy 2024. Was what better than Ghana Film Festival and Awards Night. What's here?
Yeah.
What's almost saying?
It's good. The more you have awards nights, it helps raising standards.
Okay.
Because with standards in your good, you will not, your film will not be nominated.
Okay.
And see, of course, so now when we say you come and fine, will be a percent a film would go to such awards.
Okay.
And see, automatically you have to up your game to make sure set standards no cost. And what's out there awards no film festival see that's say the news gets out there. And see, who say people are inviting you to bring it to VR festivals as well. And you know, it all helps. It goes to festivals. Not saying Netflix they want it because it's gone to this festival, it's gone to that festival, And then it's also branding Ghana. Because once it's social media and see the news goes everywhere. And see, the more we are doing these things, the more we are branding Ghana, and especially depending on the contents of the film. Now, we are selling Ghana. Because even in the film fund, those who would be eligible for the fund, those are almost tourists, it's written in a way that it is promoting our heritage, our core values, our identity, and all that. Those kind of stories. And it bit me attracted the fund from the NFA.
So that would be the criteria.
That would be the criteria for being eligible to get the fund. To access the fund.
Okay.
And so what it will do is, instead of we'll call Amanoni baby, about tourism, a film or two showcases all these things, and that is easy marketing for you wherever it goes, and that is what will bring more tourists to your country.
Right. As a female actress, what face any gender-based movie industry no more?
Oh, not really. No, not really. But I think I've just been lucky.
Lucky.
No, not really. I haven't faced. And there was this one time we were shooting after Kuma, some village after Kuma, I can't remember the name. And then there was a Nigerian director. And he wanted to be naughty. But
he wanted to be naughty, no person.
Oh, some me need them and blue film. So we shared this ready for, and I dressed him well, and put him in his proper place. I put him in his proper place, you know.
And to that more trust in it. Oh, Kumasi Kwanisu baby.
No, yeah, after Kumasi. If I tell you, I should. I have some money.
Anna, wa frosa kofabra.
I say, yeah, Mimra.
Na, Momodi Abra, na, Bashadi on a demo.
I miss Mimra, need a moment.
No, Sabrina, Monje cartoons.
Me has a cartoon, so you know. And you know, I was supposed to do 2 films. We're shooting back to back. So the next one, the mirror name will be for. Yeah, so me then I came back home. Yeah, I mean, no, massa.
One man ready and you won't tribute.
And I miss one thing. I said, no, I didn't. I lost that rule because.
How?
No, I mean, like I won't compromise on those things. Yeah, no, there.
But some question, what should she be paying?
No, apart from that one of. No. Ghana and Enna or your Ghana director, I don't think Senko Bekasa because I haven't encountered that from any Ghanaian director ever. You know, yeah, he was a Nigerian director, so maybe he thought, say, I don't know what he was thinking about.
Okay. And I do the Bebon Komopa. Na Kelvin Bremen Nafi. Nana Makono Baba Hanum. And I do discussions near Nana. But our Hanuma will be talking about mental health. When I'm creative art industry, you know, mental health won't hear pa. And I do a bedi hunkomo. Actors and actresses. And you to funny be do one mental health, you know, won't hear pa. And I do a bedi hunkomo. Sidi, Bremen, what a cofa a journey. Na director catch and so one bra. Na Momba blue film. I go fast on no dear one shit.
Doesn't mean to make a twist down.
What's wrong here? And the director send the next movie. No be you film. You try my hair. Interesting Sidi. A cofa a journey.
Yes. With this more than an interview, we're a celebration. We're a celebration, exactly. Because Anna, when you meet great personalities like this, no, Anna, it comes to so many a privilege. Because I remember, what's the dedication of Kogonda, but so me call Garrison.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't know some more time. If you remember this man, W1 Salifu, if within your time, that's my father.
Oh.
Yes. So Tama
Soja picking.
What is here? So there was this mostly semi-kofia. I me tell who before we drew once entrance now I walk around Juba Villa on the side no. There's this house be on some military house and officers be not what I was half year up that go off bisa at ICF.
Yeah.
Yes. So unless so all I'm just trying to say is I mean kudos to everything and every single achievement. Yes. And with this interview, you know, personally, let me tip and I've learned so much and I've learned a lot. But there is a question I'm basing me bisa. So if you are given the privilege of time to reverse moment, growing up within your career, what's that particular thing now? Or let's say you'd have done within the younger Akofa as compared to the older Akofa.
But when you see me a message be ha nana kwakudua wase mami Akofa nie na oso na wo nyini no mami Akofa Pascal Edwards so mujina so papa Americo.
Also, what would I have done in my as a younger Akofa?
Yes, what do you think, Senka, if you were given the privilege to reverse time? You know, you'd have done it more or done it differently within the time of younger Akofa as compared to now, you know, the extreme matured Akofa.
Yeah. Nah, I can't think of any. Really.
Oh, okay.
I can't think of any. I would have still chosen the same path, the same career. I don't think there's anything I would have changed. No.
Oh, okay. Okay, and I think last time in Suno on air, okay, say you're not part of the, I think ASCAP, right?
And then also, you can say ASOC, yes, ASOC.
Oh, ASOC is a collecting rights organization for
movie
I didn't know when your part because as prominent as your brand.
See, not take it. As some kind of I'm so wanted your kind last time. You didn't come off phone so not say. Once upon a time, not a member.
Okay.
Necessarily member.
Me registration. No, I should have
but I didn't know renew. I didn't know any kono and I say.
Mama Kofa say ASOC for so to me the Gina say, Mama Kofa one member of ASOC. And the president and I say CEO of National Film Authority.
No, and you say some member, you should register as a performer. Okay, as a performer, you should register. But that information, that education, and come performance singing. So a whole lot of performers are not registered. So that is one educational. If I happen to get it to do it, may make sure say all the performers are aware and register because they don't get any royalties. The royalties go to the producers, not the performers. But we have performance rights.
What is can be paying? Okay, Libya, what do you be paying?
Currently, made by 134 Ghana cedi.
What's it?
134 Ghana cedi.
Yeah, about
movies do what training
but only hits. Mame Enquiries
as a performer.
As a performer.
Music and as a
actor, as an actor. Performer, yeah.
134
Ghana cedis. Hit my main corrective big what makes one qualifies for royalties? And they say movies are what channel. Say the movie near Diano or register or ASOC. Characters never qualify to register. Say movie be what channel you can register, producer and the owner and register or ASOC. You don't stand to qualify for it.
Yeah, that's
true. Once Onipana movie near the executive producer now movie near the back or register film no or how say producer no. You the characters in it, you qualify.
Okay.
Until I don't correction and say.
But why must it be so? And then a question. So for instance,
that's how it's supposed to be. You have to go and register the film.
Exactly. You register
film. I was thinking, say, registration be autonomous. In the case, say, for instance, I'm just asking to get clarification.
Okay.
For instance, music. If I'm a musician, whether upcoming, and I say mainstream, make me call to register. Why not say? I mean, the young aspiring actor or actress. I didn't think I'm money very open and autonomous in the sense of no bit man honestly walk into the offices to go and register. So does that mean say actor or the personal skit? Now skit is also inducted as film. So actor and personal skit say only producer be and say filmmaker be the name kind of. Does that mean say that person doesn't have the right to go and register?
Mami clarify baby ma. As I was a musician, why you want your man? Which me I work team. Movies in this series in Empire register with ASOC. You need to say a series TV a year with series in the no. That's what me put letter or just a movie because we have a lot of guys they are doing movies at the end of the day they pass the villages no matter what movies what you say omo movie ni we cotton tony but the we per once e be afa TV so near there so na wa register ama TVs so another TV stations na ma letter and one conquer register with the ASOC as a producer now they moving near the you don't stand for it but old executives no free honum no they say you talk about my olanum na say omo take care Ola Michael no yeah omo take care new as we all know no ebia the constitution and as a criteria na yeah they govern ASOC no and na ABS omo shemuki na that is it but for now ne dey say hit watch a movie now what you see here you hang na twa madam akofa no na twa bi now movie no unko register wa ASOC yeah members we don't qualify for it it's no criteria
nti didu awo twa nyina na wunya sen no
134 criteria no and I make say going forward no enuma besesa enum so city na kasa my name is
who can say like any performer can go there and register. No, if you register and your film is not there, what are they paying you for?
Exactly.
So it's not automatic. Say we register, so every month or every year you are getting royalties. You are getting royalties on the work you've done. Exactly. So if you haven't sent any work there, you're not qualified for.
So the upon that I build my argument. Say, for instance, me an independent filmmaker. Me asuna me act here. I have my team, and manko on any TV platform. We have platforms like Selfie, Gumroad, Vimeo, and all that.
No, once you finish the film, you should go and register it.
So I should present the film to be registered.
Exactly.
Okay, but now okay, say also Eco TV. So I say
no. Once you finish the film, yes.
Okay.
You take it because they are showing it in hotels, even in buses, restaurants, and all that. So and tourism, GTA takes 1%. Tourism fee from restaurateurs and all that. You know, all that. No, so if once you've done your film, you register it.
Okay.
And then
I'm asking this because
it's just that it's not much. Then you're okay. 134 CDs.
Most of the time, normally taxes every CDs. The reason why I didn't say first and then there was Rokakra. I have to be honest with our listeners. My first time I made Asokno was 800 cedis. I have to be honest with people. Not majority people, and a majority of crop owner and register with it. Once the more people register now, the lesser. And now to say they make any DVDs near to take taxes and the government to take taxes. We get our share. Right now, we have DVDs in your money in our bad, and I see this and so. Is no more in place. Right now, the pen drives and the identity, our money in slow down. And collection, a bar, restaurant, I has a grass and I see a tea. I will say, "Oh, boy, you mean never hit my got your management you pay." Asok, Madam collection is here another pointer. If you don't get good people, there be a because the true era is not about education. It's not about the qualification that you have, but it's about good people managing things. It's about people who can speak truth to management. So if you don't get good people, will suffer. No matter the person who crown a PhD or a master's in Libya, if you don't get good people, and at the beyond so be who's scanning and you're done red. What I say? Yes, smart your teams are a call round, a Kojiji, a VIP, normally movies we bring. Your places Kojiska. We have your sectors in Libre. We have the Ashanti sector, we have the Northern sector, we have the Greater Accra. Didn't know much say urban is saying. Say you don't have monetary team and we don't have any machine here. You want so that form. It's when it comes to movie, say we should look at it well. Instead, mommy kasano or about fund. When we talk about movies, it's before we set it up for one movie. If I tell you the money that will go into it, because when you write a story, you need to look at a place that fits a story.
And any location.
Location. Story now what you know to make sense, to make communication, and as a message now we're sending across, if it doesn't go with the movie, I hard drink. There be a more form because when it comes to movie, Aboriginal movies, one person doesn't produce. We have 3 or 4 people. And I'm say the expensive clipper, Michael Jackson, is $7 million. But the expensive movie, War Stars, it's about 400 and something million. As I say, I'm Avatar, $237 million. You have to look for locations.
The Ghana Hanoja to make a movie be able to $10 million.
$10 million.
Debbie.
We'll see you bet me.
Debbie.
$10 million. Now $1 million cry.
See a movie be able to $10 million, and here story be about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. We need somebody for the whole year. You be money training the body. You know bet me because we are Idris. And Will Smith, no Mandela no. On one side the day of show movie no. I say this is Mandela. No nimpo sword no. Before we can do a movie about $10 million no. We need Onipano shouldn't work. Yet you have daily. Almost searching for locations and we pay them. What I say, we have cameramen, we have sound men, we have lighting men, we have a lot of people when it comes to movies.
One of the expensive movies that was really invested well is Bahubali.
Okay.
And the amount spent into that movie was $27 million. Even in they paid the you know. So it's one of the
what's the movie in the France?
Bahubali. In India film. One of the expensive movies.
One grown for. Libya. There we are. Me, say, grand person me bought variety assume. Yes, me person me born assume because one movies for na ya or person or degrading. There be that one me for. Yes, me person me born assume. No, it's so wrong. Once a moment, last time, and it's so wrong.
But I'm not criticizing.
No, it's not a fact.
Mommy, maybe me making me fat clear. Also, those times. I start being a dark.
The dark, okay.
You know, that day, matters of the heart. I saw a bow who killed Nancy. Diabolo time.
Okay.
Diabolo.
You know, we can't draw those times back.
No.
You know, because of movie adverts. That is when Kwame Jokoto became popular.
DVD.
That's why
you get the analogy. Sometimes I met Bella Samwa on one of the platforms. And when we explain our facts in the ground, Onwangasa who said no, the movie industry, like what we are saying, above from, as a matter of fact,
I'm telling you,
you had your time.
No, man, making a point. Man, making a point. Making a point.
Where Libya worker, man?
We are a boss. And I'm a company of money make a
point. Say you have paid your dues to the industry. That one I can't take it away from you. A lot of people are scam. People will go. People will come. Keep on coming. People will go. Libyan burger, this is your time. But besides, what have you done?
What was it?
Aside cow and chicken. Aside cow and chicken now, to some extent. I was thinking, say, if do you know that the movie, Ma and the movie, in the right way. So you know, he was part of it.
To that.
So I'm hoping the story should have been ended in a nice way. Say the bear now you're a fan of it, you know. We should be able to have a very fair idea of whatever the story was. But you guys didn't end it. And there are a lot of people, a lot of productions, movies in you see, Farmhouse they are doing well, but they are not doing enough. There are a lot of stories they couldn't even end it. They have truncated the story in a way. A lot of people have issues with all these things. In Ghana here, Metimiaka said we don't have a stabilized industry because in Ghana here, I think say Okuma or Gollywood, some of them are even fighting. For me, there's Gollywood.
There's no Gollywood.
Oh, say you had an issue some time back.
I'm more friend in Gollywood, but it's not called Gollywood.
But say those times are not when the government came in, said they wanted to bring all of them under one umbrella. Never friend of Gollywood, mommy. You had a problem with it.
It was never like that.
No.
It was never like that.
They said it was Black Star Films, and then they said, okay, then let's bring a nice name and under one umbrella. A lot of industry players started interjecting.
Obi suggestion to call it Gollywood, which the industry didn't take lightly to.
Mommy, now Gollywood in this way.
Gollywood.
Yes.
One was
You are the problem. You are the
Why not 6.9? Go make a quick commercial break.
In this season of love, mark your calendars and make a date for an awesome night of romantic music and sensual moments. Event Factory Ghana and DLFM presents Valentine with Daddy Lumba. Date Saturday, 15th February at the Grand Arena, featuring the lovely songbirds Abiyana and Adina. Plus a lineup of legendary hitmakers Caesar, Kofi Inti, KK Fosu, and Doforian Ponsa. It will be the most thrilling love experience you just can't miss. Purchase tickets at all First National Bank branches or dial *714*888# or log on to vtickets.com for table reservations. Call 0207-990-296. Valentine with Daddy Lumba is brought to you in partnership with Royal Black Soup, First National Bank, Accra City Hotel, 1957, Abrantia the Gentleman, and all our media partners.
Right, it's 106.9 FM DL Entertainment Show. Anna Yoguswa.
We are making sure say you better educate the public. That is what we are here for.
Okay, so
and make sure say you better build a very nice industry.
Okay, so maybe I'm making the point.
DJ Hitman can say, yeah, mami akofa. Watch your letter. Man can hear the album to internet. One say, na DJ Hitman make some nice letter to the government say because of ideas say mami want it. At least when your appointment wo industry no ma ebebo nyina ma wo hwe the industry no to my pa say emfa na betumi afa fra. But say me no ka say bisa ho say wo kura what ya e na da bia wo ka say 10 bia 134 Ghana cedi.
Are you happy? I'm happy. And what I said, I can't.
It is we happy.
You are not.
Okay, so Sidi, mommy too. Okay, mommy Sidi.
One you dey hit mama Elia boss. Okay. Gollywood is just a term.
Okay.
Commonly used to refer to the Ghanaian film industry. It's a term.
Okay.
Unconstituted.
Okay.
So that means a ni Gollywood. A idea, a term will be referred to it. Now let's get into the exactly. The Film Industry Corporation, that's GFIC, was established in 1948. Fast forward, and the likes of I Told You So, which was 1970.
Okay.
Yes. And then Kukrantumi, that was 1983. Now, the rise of films, that was within the 90s to the 2000s.
That was the names of Ghanaian movies.
Okay. That's where we had the CDs and all that. Okay. Now, one of the films which were widely invested in was Deadly Voyage.
Deadly Voyage.
Is it Voyage or Voyage?
Voyage.
Bro, from
Deadly
which was 1996. Deadly Voyage, and again, Kukrantumi, that was 1983. These were the two most invested movies.
Because Deadly Voyage was a foreign production.
But yes.
It was a foreign production.
But it bears a Ghanaian background. So it's these are the two main most invested films. Coming back to that, you know.
Okay.
From that, you know, the
But
films
see
are-
the fast forward, you know, the now we can see now a foreign investment be here Ghana no. The atamo here, you know,
Beast of No Nation.
This is also a foreign movie about.
And a foreign movie, but I don't know. Once I don't know, they only picked one or two characters.
But somebody should be
They were shot in Ghana, but it's more
classified.
classified. Not almost shouldn't classified as a Ghanaian thing. Nah, almost shouldn't classify. Instead, I'm classify. I told you so. Any could grant to me.
Yeah, for it to be a Ghanaian film, you must have three prominent, like the director, the producer, the writer. So
Yes.
have to be Ghanaian for
Yes.
it to be.
I'm just looking at an industry where the government will invest in a movie. You bet my budget on sorry, because I'm seeing some things here. Pirates of the Caribbean. Sika Ekomu, $379 million.
Yeah.
Just imagine. So if you're comparing movies with this budget, even Nollywood budget be crash to see in your budget. Nollywood budget, as to say in your budget. And Osha countries are movies have really projected them. Ghana last. Bollywood.
Celebrate. Celebrate.
No, Libya, Meba, see, hold on, I'm the host of the show. Meba, I'm the host of the show. Muti, see, Libya, or choice of words and I do you soon manage. Obi making the point. Meba, Obi making the point. Now one in Adria, Sabia Yankwasi Semina, Walker. I had been channel be a channel. The fact is, Meba, hold on. Radio show ya 724 Tiana Dripa. Now, I say, I'm for a feature in tenure day. Because of say, Ufi movie industry, the Muntin, some I yeka, F movie industry, no one know the Nintino. What's the same? You'll be can question. What be the one making the point? It is a one in Adria City. You need to apologize.
I agree.
No, you have to apologize. No. Hold on, Meba. One thing about Libya Boga. They are warrior in Ano. Or some emotional
only how in Ebano.
With you.
Answer na say menya na eba eba no video call. Na girl bia na open a phone so. Me timo say broken heart na abo.
Onim. Nini
emotional.
But say nini na boil it down to mental health. Mental health. And I do the person do. You be din komo pa.
Akono foundation for ha.
You be din komo.
Yes.
No, last question.
Okay.
Yeah, ma. I just want to know, ma. You said you were not in support of the name.
Hollywood.
And wash us your busu.
Yes, because
what was the issue behind it?
For me personally, me padia obia copy.
Okay.
We are professionals. I don't know why we must also have something with the wood. Say Hollywood woho, Bollywood woho. Na yenu anama fa Hollywood. Inti was say chinchina. Yes, you do wood. And so BP. So it doesn't even make you authentic. So from that point of view, no, I didn't think personally. I don't want anything with wood.
Black Star film there.
Black Star film, no. Nientia, most of the industry players, Angie and Chum, say. Executive Secretary of NFA, Juliet Asante, or no war, ne company.
Production house.
Ne festival, festival called Black Star International Film Festival.
Okay.
And you know, war festival, your friend Black Star Film. And now, Executive Secretary, NFA. And now, per se, yes, I said, you know, at the call, a friend of Black Star Film. It's right there, there's a conflict of interest. There's a conflict of interest because you call yes, yes, and you know there's a conflict of interest. Even though or say no fair, you know now of our committee, no money for and HUC, no motali, no ne winnie, but come on. Even our committee now, or say no crano, it wasn't from the board. She doesn't have the right say or no better committees. Board no senka. it's a committee, no. But on one fan and Crawford say committee, no. And I would say they say by you know we in the top and industry player because of the conflict of interest. And when the man or man pin.
Okay. Right, Kevin, Mami Akofo ha no me say won so.
And he said something. I would say film industry, you know, would say about from.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so no cast on no one.
Yeah.
Engu ye. About from the engu.
Tell Libya TD, me sure. So
engu ye. But the about from but engu. There are some really good movies coming out. You know, there are always producers doing good stuff. Good engu ye, but the about from that I agree is about from.
Okay.
But mommy, a percentage, you know, Osha the same. Like Osha the way about from now, over money, Uber rating
over 10, over 10,
yeah.
Over 10. 4, yeah, I was gonna say 4.
4.
Yeah, about 4.
And you feel. You feel.
4 you feel.
Lydia.
5 na year pass.
Lydia.
5 na year.
Lydia.
Okay. You know, we have to sit down and find out how to sustain the fund. We do the fund. How do we do it?
Okay.
You know, so we need to advise, sit with the stakeholders, sit with the minister, governments. For me personally, I think say some of the ideas that I would have brought out, they say lotteries, maybe 1% of whatever they make should come to support the industry. In Britain, say they have a lottery just for their film fund.
Okay.
And see NLA they are much one of it.
Betting, sports betting.
Issue. Yes, that betting too. I thought about it. So instead of His Excellency say Obechim. Me and Kaminchim. Like maybe instead of the 10, yeah, 10%, maybe. Yeah, so instead of 10%, you're on family 2%. And then that can, yes, that could have gone into the fund or be there to be supporting the filmmakers and all that. So there are a lot of little places and ideas we can throw around to see how to sustain the fund and make sure, say, all the time, no. Sika FM.
Libya, yes, Bobo Swears free stress be catch us or then chemewua. Yenjina chinye. What the enina, Mammy Akofa, and also film industry or man 4 over 10. Let us have you.
Libya Jason. My disappointed. Oh, my side. Yeah, because your movie, see them again, capital intensive.
Yeah, very.
And and Jessica Kitwani Edicha movie. For you to get it right, you need to invest.
Yeah.
Kevin, men pesa obehemenim.
That one is true.
Obehemenim. Kevin hemenim. Well, my Akofa waka say, but waka say go cry hame.
Me man ka say go, ono no say go na me say.
Let me tell you.
From by now what to see say no have for there. Say we
go. It will get better. It's going to get better.
4 over 10.
DSTV for my slot we a friend Akwaba. 2 types here Akwaba magic near Akwaba Bushia. Akwaba Bushia near a local movie which not was subtitle watch or bro. Na Akwaba magic near and only the camera for your friend you can the other one see is your local near foreign. And yet they be Ghana for the Majid no the camera for near the
Hollywood
English is
English good strong but they give you standard DSTV more standard you need to use cameras like red you can't red camera a day already take 100 cities 1,000 cities no bro
2,000
and it's the latest ones no hey may come movie as Mantina will be down play movie pay na me charge it because where Amaka said see a movie a check na there be some musicians in the baha menya support nti na me ma me baha I'm taking about it to sort and make sure
no yes need their youth theme yes need their youth theme because you're paying so but the thing is you all cannot say we've all said it filmmaking is capital intensive Na yen kaso say aban nkwa na en my school. And I make us a fund no kra no. It depends on the script you have. And now ubet me any cases are fund. No. So what we need to do is to really appeal and talk to investors. Because they be Oscar, but they don't know say film, they don't know that it's lucrative. And so, because of a B standard of film, no, it's like when I'm in family can go to, you know, but acquire the egg and the chicken, no say egg never face, so say chicken aloe vera. Say egg never face, so say chicken never face, so you know. So it's like because we don't have the money we need to shoot, you are not getting the kind of standard you're looking for. Sure. And a people because they are not seeing that standard, they don't want to put money into the saying, no, we are in a limbo. But we need to talk to business, the business world, you know, for them to understand. Say, film is something that you can invest in, and make your money back. Right. And then we need to talk to the banks. Say, kaya papa mahama ebi, send ya all baby women's banking. So those are some of the ideas I would have thrown to him for consideration. So all your women's banking, is it possible? Say, bet me I be visa for the film industry. And now say, if they won't create a bank for that, can we talk to the banks to give money for productions at 2% interest? Because you bank loan in your film. That would be a disaster. Until I was say, I Bruce why 3% interest rate. And then na collateral same na say because filmmakers, most of them don't have. So what we do is you use the IP or intellectual property, that becomes the collateral. And then there are marketers and things that I will say you have to see to wait, monitor, and make sure say if you don't pay, they take your intellectual property, they distribute, they market it, make sure the bank gets the money. So that every time, people will get the money. There's one other thing, I think Nigeria does it also. They have state-of-the-art equipment. And to Kwaje bank loan now, you have to go and get equipment from that office. Then they pay directly. Senya nipa suba inti. Obeka so oji say akwa twese no behwe no atoka. Obeka na odiskana ye at the floor. So then they'll pay, the equipment people directly. There are checks and balances to make sure say nipa ni is can one could but the be man will have monitoring. We just need to find sources of funding either from private businessmen, government is helping, we have the bank. I know, say, Oba first time, now Exim Bank, he made sure, said there should have been some money to help us. Minim ni ukusi. And say your sabano, we can revisit all that and make sure that there is some funding for us to do this.
Okay. Kevin, brother. Somebody dey what to do that.
Martina, as a studio na hiti. Very disappointed in Libya Boga.
Sorry.
And then the West now.
Glass
prophet one year quantity. You see, even though a subject are very sensitive, especially when it comes to the film. I mean, I'm so passionate about it, but the West non-wedding. Na producer so tia no hwe din
sen ka me apamo no but
they also call the wasam call I think sir what sesiano movie no there me kwa the your car 4 no kwa the me kwa 4 no kwa say dawson 40 no dawson I think 25 me I'll do 25%. Debbie. The reason is you see let's trace you see maybe the mention of 25. The reason is, it's not about the current situation. No, let's trace all the way back. Tamana legend, Kofa Ewosho. Let's trace from that time. Would maybe young question be prepare that government any womb could control me and then all that. Kwame Nkrumah time and Kwame Nkrumah interest was
not there. Yeah.
ya me yenko hompo wo de yen fambram
he understands why
me
we
boba
must have
wo de yen traces from that time meto akobeto mu eja ko mu time
Sure.
look at the number of movies that you produce at that time. Are you telling me now we didn't have economy hardship? We do. But what the young share the effort and at that time a producers in this animal about 2023, 2024, 2025. What the 20 from 20 what the fan say I ever 2023 2013 2014 I ever what the young fan say na abra ni biaba sika wom any sa man na mum na the first saying a movie ni mum anakọ form. Me, I will not support the fact that discrimination we know your individual problems and family as a normal citizen. The me here say things are moving on. Affairs come mum about any biaba na you find ways and means to make money mum na you know remember you got 50% okra. So so meaning there for you to move, is it the interest of the president? One, if it's the interest of the president, it will shoot. And when or this is first of all,
okay,
and I'm moving on, it should be from the head, that's the government. And some individuals need to music.
Okay.
So me who the interest of the government, you see, the president should know, say, movie is the communication tool, the marketing tool for the whole country.
Okay.
Or the side the movie industry will shoot.
Right.
The reason is bibi akobeso ko ye bia no nanka true film. Bibi akobeso wo ye bia is true film. Now true yes. Bibi akobeso wo ye bia. Into what the side to ne trimpe. That's it. Then ochusu appointing the leaders in the agencies now. The young good leader. Libya, hold him, Germany, and no dear. And no dear. And no quad yet. Supporter no. Let me tell you. The body. And that's it. Offer someone. Oh, beat on to no one to me. And see. Yeah, you can't, Libya can't, and they were supporting the same as a good leader. Good leader can make it happen.
Okay.
In the sense that it's not about selfish interest.
Okay.
Because okay, my actress, okay, let me go through one position. I will use that one to project me personal in future. And to say when you will be as a leader, what you say the movie will go on, and I say whatever. And to say be as me a footballer. Na my brother, you me na my brother na say, oh okay, I'm going to na me GFA president. Bro, my brain no. And they say I'm going to invest in that money to make my team. I think I'm a better football team. We are my top players. Now wait, what is how do you issue with 3 months? Is it possible say football year? The same thing applies to any industry. So the movie industry say me nya. Say me madam akofa de me na ye adwuma and I'm go so ni ye adwuma na me nim how the passion. It's not about say or company bi o baby na nyakopon bo na obegina ha no ma oh okay and yes adia and film festival and be some nkofo na me do ma kogu baby me wi a me dem company name abayes way I take advantage of sanyema no when your leader one dream sir no what industry now no a shooting movie yes calculate on no movies are shooting at now and then nkofo a omo depend on so in terms of these young girls omo depend on so bia say now o share or no credibility ne baby I want to do now 1% and you say at that point now at this stage now or position now you just imagine what will happen.
Okay, right.
So with that no I mean fancy that be me say wo kono what do tell me na ko na me kasa wo beja so with that no na na kasa about ya from ya UEW,
okay,
a University of Abuniba Education. Until the Casana me born in no be say, hey, Omo ye odi or more innovative than I'm saying, and you wouldn't any such a wounding. See, government way, you need time. Time we knew 4 years. I found a year coffee will be a I feel now you bet Debbie. You did time. You're experienced person. Movie industry. Innovative things near can. Are you telling me say nipa kono on use smartphone, on use internet, on share foreign movies, on follow other Rambo, what you from here? I'm not Schwarzenegger, what you from here? You producers are Van Damme. Are you telling me say it's a movie now you push up no use? Go and watch Expendables, go and watch I don't know what there's new stuff. And so that is also telling you say it doesn't matter how old. Experience in here, mimicking or family as or no social media personality. Ideas and no, we are doing it. So it's the same thing. On what I said, one or two ideas, they said, "What and then the most priorities."
Okay.
The rest of the things in that you only just a new marketing kit to be a member. Why I corner.
Okay.
Right. That's the most important thing.
One of the other things, and also agent was say about shade my young term any tax rebates for foreign production houses. You know, to say I'm a deadly voyage. You're him human alba.
Beast of no nations.
And you know we have the technical know-how people. We have good weather, we have beautiful locations. Our person or mobile, but because that system is not in place, no. And no na myself or mama. Into no they call South Africa near other places. Into no there. In term paswa was here net nasi and president nasi. Na your church ni mu not see us
the value.
But see us ye no otimema at least 35 to other countries cry 40 up to 40%. 35% tax rebate or mobile.
Okay.
And car on best at here, but in fact, as I sit here, cry. Some people have reached out to me. Say in casa, dear no why or mobile.
Right.
You know, mobile internet something. Yes. Oh, tell them what I say. A film village.
Yeah, bringing equipment.
Yes, or bois with equipment, or a season film village. You know. If we get this tax thing done, I know people who are ready to come and even put up the film village.
Wow.
And you know, you're tax at the end. I don't know here can see a say I was here in Etanasi. Now, with the finance minister near Diana Omuyemaya. You see that this foreign people will come, and I know people who are ready to do that.
Kevin, quick one now.
Quick one. You see, international film festivals now happen with different countries. Hitman, I will tell you that Bibrina settings intentionally just to hit the government to say, go. They project all the movies. Make sure that people come in to watch it sometimes for free. Just to put as I the attention. So the same thing that we can do in Ghana. I know it's Ghana, but it's an interest of Obi, one person, Tino. Or the Nidimba to now or not making instead of what we the film NFA president. I really will say that if you are able to project this, there should be it should be a national agenda. It shouldn't be your company app or project.
Okay.
Well, obit me whilst we still have the national agenda, but you have the right to do business.
Because
we don't have one.
But movies now we're projecting now was Ghanaian, some of the Ghanaian all that. So far, was your president today. Put the photo also. Then projected. Now attention in Marshall. Oh, then they say but me say me who say Ghana film international festival be and say
our manifesto. Our
manifesto. Every quarter be but it was individual. But me was the person who was the president. I didn't hear.
Okay.
That's my
right. 106.9 year man and Makono Bembrem. And I do some year Kenyano. Now medical catcher was mental health and so here papa. Libya Ovia. Nana Makono buy a Centroni. Nana Makono buy a broadcaster or US Abuchi New York. Anna was also CEO Akonoba Foundation. Now saw the Kakra Beso Nana Mesamu Ajubi Bientiwe. What's the Akoswina?
Martini. But before I make something about the mental health and all, and it's financial problems when it comes to that. But I mean, say back. In the United States, they do have grants. So grants for filmmakers to actually apply for it. So I think that's something that if the Ghanaian, like we have here, people come together, they have a grant, and then on mature, like the requirement. So let's say a lot of people will pretty much apply for it, right? It's based on what they're asking for. If you have all the necessary documentation, and then you do get the grant. So it's
but where is the grant going to come from?
It will come from people like businesses. Into Chrome has saying, it comes from the government, comes from people, companies and stuff like that. Yeah. So they sit down and then come up with these grants just to help people. Into Sanyama way, and I think that if we kind of like put that out there, maybe that funding will, they'll probably make good use of it because there are people that are upcoming. They want to be, actresses and, so they want to see those things. And a bit to me, so I was okay. This filmmaker to come up with something, be more creative, and then that. So I think it's something the government can look into just to create grants for stuff like that.
That's what I was saying, that we need to have a dialogue with them for them to understand why they need to do these things. Because what I even seen is our own policy makers in Ukraine. When you say culture, what they understand is wearing kente and drumming and dancing. I'm understanding of culture. No. So we need to, for want of a better word, school them. Because finance minister Vetin said, I didn't hear a single thing about creative economy. Or when be said anything about creative economy. So it shows you, say, policy makers nankasano, they bring what the creative economy is and what it can do for this country and what creatives, the GDP that we can contribute to this country.
Okay.
Tourism, tourism feeds off arts and culture.
So under Ministry of Tourism and Arts and Culture, this agency, your friend the National Commission on Culture. That's all my Dawukrum Hanom.
They are under-resourced. Commission on Culture are under-resourced all the time. They don't have enough money to operate. In fact, as someone may become that if I were to advise the president, creative arts agency,
creative arts agency.
Yeah. Because me who said duplicity no draws. What they are going to do, the Commission on Culture can do. So what we need to do is to resource the Commission on Culture. Say, deputies no na be your mumienu and that the chairman. Because see, arts and culture is so broad. It is so broad. It's broad. So maybe you want to give her 2 deputies or him, whoever is there, you want to give them maybe 2 deputies, and then have a cultural desk. We need somebody to liaise with president directly. And see, these are things as Obama ya kwani and then that's the ideas a catcher no na wadrin hono washa in Kababwa, honestly, because I think I will see agency new one. Nya omobeyeno can be done by the Commission on Culture. And see duplicity, aye bebre, and it's always I say jack of all trade, master of none. They are there. They are not really doing much. Then you are creating a new one, and so adoption. Men crow for best friend me, I blast me, but I've said my piece.
Okay, Sidi.
Yes. Pacho, as Obi Aoye as expertise as mental health. There are so many artists who move here. From last year January, this year January, Mumbo show, Shenko. They are actors, American boss scripts, so a lot of creatives are depressed. What is your best advice professionally? Because trust me, we who shepe but and the me fan to us pacho as a professional.
No, CD. Yes, I don't know such a Libya. Libya.
Actors. What's a shepherd?
How do you say now? CD person say.
Oh, patches.
Mr. Chelsea.
It's the cafe.
Pacho, you know, from it goes from
mental health to quiet and
so from musicians to actors to creative bodies, Pacho, within this tough time, what's the best way to or the best remedy to solve issues of depression?
That's a good one. Say as actors, maybe artists or whoever it is, like being in that field, it's very intense, very, very intense, and something that it happens every day because of Vijumani and it's not easy, right? So being, let's say, an actor or an actress, I don't know, I'm talking or I'm just looking at you, but I'm not really looking at you. At you. No, I'm just, like, it's just, I'm talking, but then, like, this is the way but it's not directly to you. So let me just watch. Okay. I'm so sorry, not you. So, with depression, it's more of, they kind of like manifest that through like sadness. That's how you kind of like see they're very emotional when it comes to things like that. So, Bibi Sano, like I always tell everyone, we all have some type of diagnosis. We all do. The fact that you haven't sat down with like a professional to actually diagnose you doesn't mean you don't have it. We all do. But maybe I'm able to cope with mine, but you're not able to cope with it, right? So it's good. For me, what I would say is that they should have someone they can talk to, a professional. Because it's something you keep doing. It's like I'm doing this every day, right? All of a sudden, I'm not getting that peace. So then again, it's like, okay, what do I have to do? Then it brings the loneliness, the sadness. Oh my God, what am I going to do? So this is when you have to really talk to someone. So I don't know if you have a wife, you can talk to your wife. You have a husband, you can talk to your husband. You can do that. However, it has to be someone that like professional. Maybe talking to them maybe once a month, once every 2 weeks. You can do that just to keep you updated of what's going on. If not, because of being depression, you might be lonely and then sad, and then something else can just but that's what we don't. So that's my best advice when it comes to that.
The percentage I'm finding out outside there, probably they are real. If Osika niche worth blah 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 blah, everybody is aware. Say okay, we will just say so. There's no sometimes a competition. Healthy competition among themselves based on the Anyema Omoye. Ghana is a competition based on not even Sikasemkra, but even physique. And Nyema as a also or the Akoto Numa, and Yana was said that opposite. Until if there's kind of issues, no, a depression, no, mental issues now, possibilities will be because very, very low, like 1%, because. Oko be na nui. Obi abati nkan, obi abati say. And even some of the professionals na quite me quite in pakono kwase be kwa betuga.
And you're not your professional.
And I make us say, maybe you're not your professional because in the United States we deal with license, right? So you coming to me for me to listen to you, because you're coming to me, the only time I can tell you, so okay, unless also me kukume. Then again, I have to let somebody else know. But everything you do talk to me about is confidential, unless it's threatening, right? And it can't just be just communication. There are a lot of coping skills you can do. So, Bibi Sanadie, you can't just go talk to anybody, like someone you trust, someone you feel like, okay, this is someone I can talk to, right? But we always encourage you to talk to like a professional, because ain't to me yet. Any person, but me Ghana, my bloggers is here. What is it? My bloggers is here, and again, they are not really practicing the ethics of what they're doing.
Exactly.
So what I say, hey.
So one say before crisis, woman, say instead that very intense, before say ABI ba na say the problem and say na you know ABI individual ABI colleagues ni sa niyama no always they are with them talking to them all the time because of and sa na drew sa level no but once a country like Ghana or no nim say o kana asem cho bi o nkwa to abonten and say you know e be hye ne ho ana developing a be kese after ultimate control no na after the cancer and say obi ehu so no that kind of situation no how do apart from say obia also na make say abonten might be different from ahanum kakra into how best na obia individual no you betimi ne your colleagues and say advice be na and say in a way be na you betimi ne your manager and people are more close and I say your colleagues, you know, educate dim comma and drew sal level. No, what kind of advice na betim about before say a drew perfect? I said a drew the year kasa.
Ubaka chubi. So one more thing you can do is journaling. You know, be about him. I will try. It's just like you talking to someone. That's also a practice, something you can do just to cope with your depression. So instead of me talking to somebody else, I'll get a big book. I'll write everything down, or I'll write a letter to myself. Okay, I can do that because nipa do nipa, or colleague, whatever, obeka. So I just everything out here and ask Caribbean, obeka chubi. So we actually encourage people to do more of the journaling. Okay, to them, you have a big book, you write everything down. You know, writing everything down because that's something that you can cope with instead of going to somebody else to have that conversation with. Instead of talking to someone because trust any part said if you rather journal, so every day be about him, I just write whatever that comes up here and then see it as you're talking to someone.
And I mean, I think saying incentives more say or be also public like we act especially let's pay attention to the creative.
No. I think so we need to do a clinic.
Clinical psychologist.
This is why the Akonoba Foundation we are coming home. So
2% of
we want to come home. We want to come home.
You are coming to Ghana. More better not Ghana. I say more better establish brand now.
So on your no team no and a team no I'm part. Until so you just come to me.
Okay.
If you didn't know.
Okay. But on that one, I have a follow-up question.
I also have a question.
Okay. And then they won't send me our questions. So is it right, sir? I have a neighbor, right? I'm not going to mention her name, right? But she's in the university, and she suffers this intense depression. And when it happens like that, what she normally does or uses as a form of remedy to get herself well is alcohol and weed. When you say, say she has no friends, she doesn't talk to anybody. She'll say one thing. But with her alcohol and her weed, she's in the room, play music so loud. She can as at 2 a.m. I feel about 6. Do you think this is a good way to? And after that, she's okay. Upia, you're okay. What's your take on that?
So that's like a bad coping mechanism, honestly. That's a very bad coping mechanism because she has to remember, say, whatever you're taking in, how one can say again, your health. So I say, so she can listen to the music without not drinking and smoking. She can open the music, whatever, but we need to find her ways. Maybe journaling will be good for her because maybe anything that triggers her, then, let me go drink. We have people like that, especially mema. You know, an example is if their wives are, bothering them because a mema when we talk about mental health, a member wouldn't be because men they don't
talk.
Exactly, so they internalize a lot of things. It will be good say you would rather journal, and sometimes me after work, right, when I come home, because I don't want to bring whatever that I did here from work to the house. When I get home, this is what I do, and this is my dream mentality, right? I go to the bathroom, I take a shower. For me, that is like whatever that I heard outside, I'm washing it down. Because I don't want to bring anything that I did here outside. I don't want to bring it home. Into me, yes, I made my dream, my whole free meeting. I did bet me maybe and I'm like, I'm here again. So let me just, wear the hat and do what I need to do. So that's memory because of like hearing people's stories. It's so traumatic when you hear those things, right? So that's what I do. With alcohol anyway, it's not gonna help. She's also in health. It's either journaling, listening to music, meditation, doing something positive, but not that. Yes, she could do the meditation as well, yoga. You can do stuff like that. of course, be a new baby, but then the alcohol and.
So I think so was here to me a showbiz in Ghana and the mental health. I was here because I know my baby the last time you video be a circulating or comfort quad video be and it's so bad. So bad pa so bad.
No work say comfort quad like sa video dey ba out na na obi ni su din commode no ka say oh yes na what me show you bebre. Sada me tie. Nti eno dey see my asem no so say o company no foundation no I can say okay say unya this situation no what me atro you be 30 na ye dey go museum and na ye dey go art center and na based on that nti no more foundation more raise funds am be money back no as incentive because onya we no tima atro because eno na wo hwa wo okay so indirectly no o heal no at the same time e bia what did still because of self we can say incentives in intino chonyo be 30 40 now onim so ye musician no obeye then coming it down and no ebo no kasa career at the same time boy to build the industry but your film and also your actress near say because of the mental health intino what dey say wunya sa problem now what dey bibia wo adwem wo dey trouble and also draw and now say pictures never bra your baby because of that you counting the number of now you bit $2 you bit $3 in your account in a year. I think so based on that now you are polishing people from ABI at first no strip to crack shop but based on say you know what can you know onya sa problem na baba obafre obi a trust script tell you what you me because me person be say kunya $2 no meanwhile it's a problem now all solve it. But because of say we na bemu nintia we need a foundation be use speed by force we bet trust script by force.
I think say a good point I can about foundation
and trigger more of the depression.
No who said
I'm come on was here did industry. I was here this time
but your next week then I mean next week
mama when you cry be for phone
more friend
me this time come on.
But depression no that once I can say be na obi ye bibi na say onya she and then get depressed. But there are those who are working, who are famous, who are in the limelight, but they are depressed because they are entertaining everybody, they make everybody laugh, they are doing so much but when they go home they are alone. Nobody to talk to, and after all the hey no, at the end of the day that person is alone.
Okay.
And then for some of them depression sets in because maybe then their marriage is not that great. I has to just pretend that everything is fine. You're laughing too. When people see us and I'm having a bad day, I cannot afford not to smile. So I find a wavy at me and I find a whom you or three. Now because so I have to smile back. But for you, we are all human. Everybody has their lows and highs. So maybe that day I have the low. But when we find once because so you still have to smile and be nice and be sweet. Then when you get home, you know, it gets you back because in fact you are on a low key that day. But you do all that for people because you're a celebrity. You have to show that you're a celebrity. But the people out there who after all that still get lonely.
Right.
Mommy, can we just to wrap it all up, right? So also depression, it comes, it's very broad, right? Because I can have like a PTSD, which is like something that did happen to me maybe when I was a kid or something like that. And then maybe with the flashbacks and the triggers, I might have depression because I'll be depressed. We have rich people who you might think they have it all. But then again, there's something they're lacking at home. There's something they're lacking at work. There's something that's going on in their lives. And it's like, okay, how do I go about this? I'm not telling anyone. I'm just keeping it to myself. Ghana, for African community, we are always in denial when it comes to mental health. We are always in denial. Obey for ne. Yes, obey for ne. Yeah, me we ne. And I saw for ni na kratia say. And sana ebia say you obi na ye on wa bodam krana. They want you to go through the right thing because anything that people are educated in that sense to also give the education. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's even the worst. What I say, because you know hormones and everything else. It's like, oh my God, postpartum depression is killing a lot of women. You know, and this is the thing, we are not able to voice it out to let people know this is it. I'm here to tell you it's okay.
Everybody,
it's okay. We have it. Everyone has it.
Nothing triggers it. You think you're okay.
And that's what I'm saying. So the fact that you're able to cope with yours, like a bar, I play video games, right? Obiani the coping mechanism. But then again, if you're choosing the negative one, which is insanum, smoking, I know they're bad coping.
The best thing is seek medical help.
Exactly. That's it. That's it. Yes.
Seek help.
Right. I was your fan community. Commona is so interesting. Lydia, I mean, too. So what's your question?
You didn't let me contribute.
Quick one. Lydia, I'm a quick one.
Oh, hit. And some that they will come be. Yes, in Grofo and so about down for an adorso. And pressure won't nipa so no. I drink cum nipa. And I hate to own him say, yeah, my mono. Scasama a problem.
Okay.
A lot of people are thinking, we are Mompire, people who are mentally challenged. Adorso.
Okay.
Me try movie be psychiatric da. Madhouse. I'm a production manager. Ola Michael na a director. A whole lot. Who nipa na hard. But I could be him. So mediamo. We need to have time with. When are you coming back?
I come in January, like every year, because that's when I come to do humanity.
And when are you taking me away?
Oh, when do you want to go?
I want to, okay, next year when you come.
I will. Yes.
All right.
Yes. Don't worry. We'll talk.
Okay, Rachel, a quick one.
This is what I wanted to ask you. Your time there was not a social media, right? But there was still TV and radio. But there's something I've noticed. You haven't been in the news for any bad trending. What's your secret? Or like, is it because you're naturally calm? You stay out of trouble.
Yes, I do stay out of trouble. I don't have too many friends.
Okay.
I don't have too many friends. So, and my upbringing and all of that, so many things that, my name is very, very. Me didn't who hear me.
Okay.
That's my father's name. Ejani no who hear me pa. So, you're brought up to know that. Look, edinpa. Wealth or anything. So those things have guided us so that you make sure, say, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, you make sure you are protecting your name.
Wow.
Because we didn't say, I say, no amount of money can repay. So I try to, make sure that I protect that beautiful name.
Well, thank you so much for being part of the show. When you're a guest.
Just 1 second. There's this film, Ghana. We did a film, the first ever science fiction film from Ghana.
Wow.
Yes, and it was nominated for the Miami Science Fiction Film Festival. That's the biggest science fiction festival in the world. And we won.
Ghana,
yes, we got 3 awards. We won the top award called the Beacon Award, and that award is going to come to Ghana. It doesn't go to the producer or director; it goes to the country of origin. So that award is going to come to.
But now you're president for National Film Authority.
So when I'm talking about film branding you, selling you abroad and all that, this is just one good example of what film can do for us as a people.
Okay, right. Well, thank you so much for being part of the show. The very good act of being a good guest.
It's called Adam the First.
Okay, Mate. And here from a Hitman, I said, I can see a command production team. Our guest tonight, Nanama Akonaba CEO, Akonaba Foundation, Akofa, a journey, a guest, and Adrian Ebon incoming president, National Film Authority. I said, I can see some commands Zigibi, Libya Boga, Sexy Borough, Kelvin, and our favorite. From a Hitman. Good night.
DLFM 106.9.